me. Hey,
Oh, it's you! Hi! Go away!
Hello, my friend.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Hello everybody. Welcome Parrotwise, Pardon the Slayer, who is lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Pardon. Quiet and Pandemonium, Catmas, congratulations on finishing Chaos on Deponia, Catmas. And Paler Zen, who discovered Guybrush. I'm surprised it's the first Guybrush roll of the season. It's almost the end of the month. And Wincinoman, welcome. It's great to see all of you today. We go back to...
Sin is eternal.
Ooh. Another new discovery. What's happening?
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire.
Lots of discoveries this season. I'm happy about it. We are going back to Technobabylon today to finish the game. I really enjoyed it yesterday.
Eat flaming! Or
Mira.
possibly frosty. Death!
Well, let me roll 2 then. Let me roll 2. See what I get.
Food!
Ooh,
Drink! Thank the gods!
Paramon. That's nice. I got a new discovery as well. Cool, cool. So yeah, today we finish Technobabylon. We have the final 4 chapters left, which I think, from what Parrot said yesterday, is longer than the first ones. But I don't know. We should be able to finish it in 6 hours. Did we roll a Raceland before? Yeah, yes. Right? We rolled a Raceland last season, yeah? Yeah. I don't think we rolled it this season, but we rolled it last season. So before we start, a couple of quick announcements. So we have 8 people interested for the Worms Armageddon tournament. We have Bogu Bogu, Vincino Man, Johnny Isle, Nebuka, and myself returning from the first tournament, and we have Pivnitz, Kev, and Whiskey Juliet as new participants. So we've got a total of 8 people. We are in the process of discussing the details of the tournament, deciding on rules. No worries, QP. No worries. And I think the matches should start early next month. So after as early as possible in February. It will be entertaining, I think. We are all bad. I think Pivnitz is a good, experienced player. But otherwise, the rest of the 7 players are, you saw some of us play last tournament. We are not good at all. We are varying degrees of beginner. Some more beginner than others. But yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be very funny, at least. And the other new piece of news is, if nothing goes wrong, I'm going to be having my first year affiliate versus stream this Friday, 27th of January, which is the day that I became affiliates last year. So, as I told before, but let me show again that we have this list of 50 games that I decided on with your suggestions. So it's going to be a mix of viewers, as in you, participating to choose some of these games or make me play them longer than the default amount of 15 minutes, and me randomizing and randomly choosing one of them. So it has the potential of going as long as 12 hours. So I'm going to be starting earlier than normal. I am planning to start 2 hours earlier than normal next Friday, and possibly go as late as 4 hours later, depending on how much viewer interaction there is. I unfortunately could not add Incredible Machine because Incredible Machine is actually not abandonware. It is a game that can be bought on GOG, and I don't have it, and I don't want to pay for it. Honestly, to be perfectly honest, I'm not going to be paying for Incredible Machine for a max of 1 hour of playing. I have some of the newer Incredible Machine games on Steam, but I didn't want to add them because the theme of this is my childhood games, right? The games I played as a kid and as a teenager. So I did play Incredible Machine a fair bit, but I did not play Contraptions. You heard there's a discount on Pirate Bay. I'm not going to be pirating a game, Melanol. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. I'm not going to play a pirated game on stream, or I'm not going to play a game unless I'm sure it's abandonware or I have it. So most of these games I have on GOG on Steam. Not most of. Any of these that is not an abandonware, I have on Steam or GOG. So we are going to be playing those versions whenever we can. But there are some abandonware titles among them also, like 3D Ultra Mini Golf is an abandonware, for example. Or actually, anyways, it doesn't matter. There are like 10 of them are abandonware, I think. You thought Incredible Machine caused some issues with my OBS? No. No, it's that I don't have it is the issue. It's not an issue with OBS. I'm not going to be paying $10 to play it for an hour. So yeah, no worries. We can maybe some other time once I acquire the game on a discount or something at a later date. Maybe we can buy it and we can do a dedicated Incredible Machine stream. It's going to be better that way. Is it 75% off? Really? It is a discount, so $2.50. That's not terrible. Wait, are you sure it's discounted? Oh, you're right. It is discounted. All right, then. This I might change my mind about this. I might actually acquire the game and add it to the list.
New critical hits boost.
In that case, hey Nebuka, hello.
Just boosted Tyranny.
Welcome, Nebuka. Good to see you. So again, no promises because it was still
New
me
critical hits
spending
boost.
money, but
Nebuka just boosted Do X2.
Since it is discounted, I might buy
boost.
it.
Quiescent Pandemonium just
Okay.
boosted Coder 2.
Let's not waste time.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Alright. Got him. I got him. Alright then, those were what I wanted to share with you today. So, nothing new, just some updates on what's coming up. And thank you for the boosts. I think it's time we jump into the game and finish this game. How are you, Nebuka? It's good to see you. And how is everybody? Happy Monday. I hope your Monday is not too busy. I know Bardens is. I hope you are having an easier time with your workday. So we left at the start of chapter 7, where we were saved from the crisis team by an agent of the Jahiliyyah. Apparently they are an anti-government, anti-system group. We are working to sorry to hear that, QP. Good luck with your work. Who decided to save us? Us as in Dr. What was our name? Charles Baxter, right? Oh, we are playing another character. We are not playing Charles Baxter. Are we Max Lau? Anyway, I'm not sure. No, wait. Oh, this is the past. Adam Baxter is the guy who was killed. Charlie, I forgot all the names. Anyway, we are going to remember together. So we are the wife of the main character of the previous chapter, I think. Bob, yeah. Everyone is Bob. You're right. I think we are the wife. So we are not in the headquarters of Jahiliya. We are in the lab before things went down. Something happens and the wife died. Was somehow killed by Adam Baxter. Anyway, we'll see. Let's go back to the game. Let's start.
Hi there. I'm Dr. Pereira.
Yes.
I thought I might get to know who I'm going to be working with.
Oh, right. Certainly. Adam Baxter.
You enjoying the MRI scanner?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. It's just been some time since my last lab work. After the accident, no institution would take me. I feel as though I may wake up and have this dream of an assignment taken from me.
Don't worry. Dr. Vargas is an excellent judge of talent. I can guarantee that this isn't merely out of pity.
This is something of a last chance for me. We must succeed.
Oh, we are already married.
Hello,
Oh, of
Charlie.
course, we are married. We were married before we were
What was
recruited
that
here.
for?
I'm not sure. I was just worried you weren't going to come.
Don't be silly. Of course I was going to be here.
I know. I was
What
just
did you do?
afraid.
Harrods?
Hey, there's no need to be afraid
Did you
of
buy the
anything.
Incredible Machine?
Like your last job, there's no firing squad for motivation.
Oh.
I'm
Why
sorry,
did you
I
buy
didn't mean-
it?
It's hard to believe all that's
I would
behind
buy
me.
it.
Not only do I have you to thank for getting me out of there,
Oh well.
but getting me
Thank
into
you.
this role as well.
All I did was mention you to Dr. Vargas. He knew what he needed and you fit the bill.
Thank you, Bert.
Obviously, he knows talent when he sees it.
Yeah,
Hopefully
now I
he
do
knows
have
my
it.
work. He can't exactly go to the Texan warlords for
Which
a
means I'm going
reference.
to
Well, that's a good sign.
Switch.
Now you're the one making jokes about
phase
it.
out one of the games on the list for the Incredible Machine then.
You must be the famous Dr. Pereira I've been
Oh, we are
hearing
famous.
so much about.
Famous.
The way Dr. Vargas has been going on, you must have been his star pupil.
You're right. I'm Victor Pereira. Vicky. Dr. Vargas mentioned me?
Wouldn't shut up about you. Like you were Watson, Crick, and Einstein rolled into one.
Or more like Oppenheimer, perhaps.
Hey, what we did before isn't the key point. It's what we can do with the skills we've brought with us.
All right then, what's your field?
Organic computing, mostly. I studied under Dr. Vargas.
Ah, we've probably got some overlap then.
You look familiar, Dr.
Nina Jong, pleased to meet you. AI and synthetic awareness studies.
I remember. Dr. Vargas was a big fan of your work.
He's assembling his dream team. That's what you get with an absurdly huge grant. Not that I'm complaining.
And you are?
Dr. Zvidzai Chigwa. My friends call me Gwen. I was
Zvidzai.
brought in from Bulawayo.
What was your field?
Embryonic baseline engineering.
She's a real artist, building new animals from scratch.
Angiosperms, mostly. Still not sure why I'm here. You got any idea what's going on?
Come on, you're the only one of us who's met Vargas in person. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I couldn't help you, I'm afraid.
Aw, you're killing us.
You expect us to believe he didn't tell his star pupil.
Well, I might know. But I know how theatrical he can be. It'd mean a lot to him to be the one to reveal it.
Whatever it is, this is some impressive hardware they've got. That and the secrecy says government work to me.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Your attention,
is here.
please, ladies and gentlemen. As you look around, you will see some of the finest scientific minds of this generation. These minds have at their disposal the most cutting-edge tools available to humankind. Newton has decided, like an increasing number of cities, to invest in AI management. But they want no mere computer to run traffic patterns and
They
coordinate
created
electricity
Central.
grids. They have asked me for something infinitely more advanced. They have asked me for the future. I have selected you for this venture because I believe that together we can make this future. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Central Project.
I guess we knew Dr. Vargas was the main mind behind the Central Project.
Tinsel said to meet up at. Ugh, what a dump. The city just gets worse
Okay, we are
and worse
back.
every time I leave the trance.
Yeah, back to Mandala.
Warning, warning. You are too close to the vehicle. Please step away from the vehicle. This message has been a product of Sentinel security systems.
All right, all right. Bouncer. Let's get bounced off.
Hey, no entry.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get into the trance den.
And I'm stopping you.
What? Why?
Maybe I don't like the look of you. Maybe we're full. Either way, shove off.
Come on, there must be something I can do to get in. What do I need to do?
Huh, we get that a lot. Some thrall drags themselves up here, says they'll do anything. Shows how desperate you people are.
Can I pay to get in?
I don't know. Can you pay to get in? Exactly. You wouldn't be dressed up in Skanto blue overalls if you could. You ain't even got shoes.
Maybe I could do something for you?
I like him skinny, but you look like you'd break a bone if someone looked at you too hard. You wouldn't believe how many greasy thralls try to get in that way, though.
What? No! Ew! No! I meant hacking!
City utilities did cut the water again.
What happened to the water?
Bills weren't being paid. I needed all my quanta to pay off the bookies after Pakistan lost last month's game.
Gambling debts?
Hey, like you're in a position to judge anyone. Thrall. Anyway, Central Utilities shut down the water. Now we can't grow any more wetware.
What do you want me to do about the water supply? I'm a hacker, not a plumber.
Hey, Calm.
The flow's controlled by a
Thank you for the
terminal
lurk.
in the sewer. I want you to breach it and get my water back.
This place looks like a dump.
You're one to talk, girl. Bet yours is worse.
So, what happens here?
It's a trance den. People come here to hook up.
I always do it at home. Did do it at home.
People can't always do it there, though. Maybe their partner don't want them doing it no more. Maybe there's some thrall who promised their probation officer they'd stay clean.
So you're selling privacy?
Bingo. It don't need to be pretty. Once you're in the machine, you don't care about how it looks.
What's with your arm? It's all metal.
Lost it in
So
the
metal.
war. One of the wars, on biochem duty. Turned out that because of the shots they gave me, they couldn't just grow me a
You
new
wanted to
one.
play this game?
Same reason I can't get wild
I think it's
either.
very good.
Allergic
I
to
think you
the
should.
stuff.
But you run a trance den.
Ain't that just the definition of irony? The arm's great.
I'm loving
but
it,
the
at
eyes
least.
they gave me ain't worth shit.
Come on, man. I need to get back in the trance. It's important.
That didn't work for the half-dozen other thralls who tried it today. It sure ain't gonna work for you.
There's supposed to be a public terminal on the corner over there. I guess because of all the wires running from where it used to be into the cellar.
You reckon I know something about it? You think maybe I stole the terminal and I'm now using it to run a pirated trance environment for profit?
Maybe?
Huh, you're pretty sharp.
So, you're not wired? You can't connect?
Nope, been allergic to neural wiring since the war.
This seems like a strange thing to be doing then, running a trance den. You can't even experience the world you've built for these people.
Means I can't get addicted to it either. Best kind of insurance.
What was it you wanted me to do again?
Will that trancing fry your memory? Find the city utilities terminal in the sewer
Okay.
and get my water running again.
Oh,
Easy.
yeah, I remember.
Go on, get moving.
Hey, Ray is here. Welcome, Ray. How are you today? It's good to see you.
What was it you wanted me to do
Oh,
again?
sorry.
Will that trance... Go on.
Why don't you hack the water yourself? You haven't got my skills?
You think a lot of yourself, don't you? I ain't wired. Can't breach systems like that on the go.
Ah, that makes sense.
Also means I got deniability if they just catch some thrall messing around with it. No, officer. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
What's with the antenna? The one under the neon lights?
Not everyone here is a local. Some people ain't lucky enough to live in a city like Newton.
International connections?
It is.
Exactly.
Yes, it
People
is
in
the
Newton can
in-game
join
music.
this hub through the net.
I'm really liking the
Some states
soundtrack
can
for this
monitor
game
the
too,
usual
by the way.
connections.
I must
So,
say.
they bounce the connection in via satellite.
What are other countries monitoring for?
Greater Hand likes to control the news and history. Concord is looking for anti-corporate opinion. Eurofed has strict definitions about what counts as acceptable entertainment.
That's barbaric.
Defeats the point of the net, doesn't it? But thanks to Pirate Net...
You're doing okay?
they
Good to
never
hear that,
stop
Board
the
Gamer.
signal.
Busy day.
What was it you wanted me to do again?
All that tra-
Oh,
Go.
okay.
Quit hanging around.
All right, I'm going.
So where's the sewer entrance? Is it under the car?
Hey, no. Quit hanging.
Check the antenna. The antenna juts from the wall sufficiently high to enhance its signal gain through, though low enough to high Hide if Sal should make a patrol of the neighborhood. Unfortunately, this still places it just outside your reach.
The wetware won't form.
We should be able to hack the car to disable the alarm. Or just reverse. Sorry. We still can't reach the antenna. I don't know why we would reach the antenna, but...
It's old and rusty, but still locked.
Hmm.
I'm not strong enough to open it with my bare hands. The wetware won't...
Yeah, it should not work. I guess we need the antenna to use as a leverage, possibly? But how would we reach that? And what is the injector for? Is it empty? Hypodermic injector gun, now empty after giving Guy his dose.
The homegrown is for connecting my brain's wetware to the external systems.
Let's check the trance menu. Best place to go into trance, in the sewers. But there's nothing here. Can't even read. Oh, never mind. We can't read the news. Jinzil. 871 Cyrus Street, Northwest 10th. No public transport, no trans connections before our meeting. Guy who knows. Hey there, Miss Mandela. Just wanted to say thanks for the assist at Cell. I'd probably be off to some hand factory by now without that epi. See you later. Har har har. Let's check the news. Commuters on the Red Transit line last night were surprised by an evacuation drill that took place just after midnight at the Barbers Gate Transit Station. A Salesbox program has confirmed that the evacuation was part of a planned emergency response simulation, and that customers were in no danger. I think I'm not saying evacuation quite right. Evacuation? Evacuation. It feels wrong. Cell is required to ensure that the preparedness of its agents and its infrastructure in case of emergency, the program stated. There's a limit to what can be anticipated through simulation, especially when it comes to realistic crowd response. As such, we are required to run tests like this periodically in active stations. Cell and Central are impressed at the professional attitude taken by the public and thank them for their cooperation. Travelers have complained that the sudden evacuation why does it feel wrong? Delayed their journey. Those services were able to be routed around Barbers Gate, causing only minimal delays to the service, and those not stopping at the station. Yeah, it's a nuisance, said one bystander, but at least it's good to see Cell doing their jobs. The incident was also described as a rush by another. If your journey has been affected by the drill, please contact Central for compensation. Evacuation. Evac. Can I just say evac? Signs.
I can't ads for everything from sleazy bars to sex to cosmetics. Nothing I'd want though. I feel like the whole neighborhood was designed to alienate me. Ads for everything.
Watch Austin Powers, evacuation complete. I never watched Austin Powers. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of slapstick humor.
The wetware.
Can we ask him about the antenna?
Hey, no. Quit hanging.
All right.
Can't go anywhere else. Can we use the car?
A car repair tool? Probably what they claim it's for, at least.
Okay. You have a crowbar. I think crowbar usually works better as leverage
What the hell?
than an
You just
antenna.
cost me my overseas business. You're barred, Thrall.
But I've got to get in there.
Go nuke yourself.
Did we mess it up? Though the coil and antenna are now smashed out of shape, it doesn't seem to be any more removable than before. I think I messed up.
Hey, knock it off. You already broke it.
I guess we can sneak in. Through the sewers. Warning, unauthorized use of City of Newton utilities terminals carries a penalty of fine, imprisonment, or reconditioning. I shouldn't have destroyed the antenna.
Too easy.
Hazardous. A number of toxic, destructive, and otherwise hazardous substances have been detected in the city's water supply. The quantities measured are unacceptable. Please download the latest priority list and calibrate your equipment appropriately. Hazardous substances index. Well, let's turn the water on for everyone, I guess.
The city's list of current hazardous chemicals to watch out for in the water supply. It's got chemical markers, formulas, and breakdowns for programming scanning tools with what they're looking for.
Benzene. Sulfuric acid. Estrogen. Yeah, I guess we can sneak in, right? We don't need to deal with the guy.
I can't just yank it out. I have no idea what that'll do to him. Doesn't work like that. It's for putting stuff in, not sucking it out.
Really? You could have fooled me.
Hey. Nope, he's under. It's really, really uncool to steal from someone who's in the trance. But I'm in something serious. Huh. She doesn't even have anything on her. Hey. Nope, nothing.
What do we do? Are we supposed to... What's where?
Mine's fresher. Besides, everyone else will have been sticking their fingers in that stuff.
Do we just go into trance? No, we don't have any Let's check the substance. We can't check it. We can use it on something. Use it on
it's
this.
Not compatible.
Just on mailbox.
It's not.
Good luck with your work, Zen. By the way. Terminal. Let's use the terminals.
Can't reach any of its control surfaces. There's a centimeter-thick layer of other people's wetware covering its surface.
So, can we... Now, that's where it's... Alright.
Guess that proves where they were from.
Oh, okay. So we messed up the overseas business. So they left. So there's only one person who is connected locally, Gandalf.
Hi there.
What?
What's going on?
If you must know, I'm partaking in the digital experience. Apparently, more vivaciously than you.
How do you figure? You're just standing, floating there.
Hey, Shut up!
He's hanging as a testament.
You're ahead.
Very astute. And you're behind.
No, I mean, you're just a floating head. Why are you just a floating head?
Because unlike some people, I'm choosing to take the trans to its full potential. We can look like whatever we want, but some people just look like people. Ooh, human body, 2 legs, 2 arms. How original.
I like having legs.
Yeah, it's so limited though. Realists like you have no imagination.
Hey, who are you calling a realist?
Hey Enlightened. No, not yet. Not yet. I usually take a look at new games on my off days. But I will. In fact, let me take another note. Unfortunately, these days I'm really busy with planning a lot of stuff. I was talking about it before you arrived. We are in the process of planning our Worms Armageddon tournament. You know, planning the details. We are going to be playing the first matches in early February. And also, I'm going to have an affiliate versus stream next Friday. So building a lot of stuff, building a system from scratch for it. So yeah, it's been busy for me. But I will. I definitely will. What are you waiting for?
What's the line for?
If you must know, I'm waiting for a slot to open up in the games. I'm first though, you hear me?
Sure.
There are social conventions that must be followed.
Are the games any good?
Would I be waiting here if they weren't?
Remind me, what are you here for?
What? Something wrong with your Gibson? It's the games. I'm here
A small
for the
request
games.
for next Wednesday.
Front of the line. Front of the line.
What's it about?
The front of the line. I see.
Chips is a great game, fun and good story. That's good to hear. I will definitely check it out.
Remind me.
What? It's the front of the...
The front of the...
And don't that next...
Is this one of your usual trans spots?
Yeah, it's acceptable most of the time. Mostly because I'm not being bothered by inane...
Sure. I could make that.
It's a little dirty outside to me.
Yeah, I know, it's disgusting.
That a problem?
In fact, I have that.
I got my usual spot to crash under the pipes. It's the cleanest place in the den. Lousy.
I have a command like that, Parrots, that was to be used on the affiliate version itself, but I can change it to be used before that. Yeah, I can make it something like that. Hey, Artomitril. Welcome to the channel. You love Technobabylon. I am loving it too. So far.
Can I get cuts?
What are you
It's been really fun.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
That is not how
I appreciate the follow.
Ciao.
Fine, whatever.
So this guy is joining locally. Can we somehow break his connection?
I don't think...
Budget high is a guarantee of good games. I agree. You know, I at first I had only played Shiva and Blackwells, then I played Unavowed, got even more impressed with them. Now I'm playing Technobabylon, and soon I want to try Gemini Rue and Primordia as well. I was saying yesterday, at some point I want to play all of their catalog, because none of the games I played has disappointed me. I have loved all of them, honestly. Lots of violence could have been prevented in the Old West if only cowboy architects had made the towns big enough for everyone. Welcome, Blackboard Twitch. Good to see you. Gemini Rule is your favorites. Good to hear. I think I'm going to play that next. Okay, Jin Sil is here.
Come on, Mandela. I trust you made it here without too much difficulty.
Nothing I couldn't handle. I'm not used to all this meat space stuff, though.
Nonetheless, you've proven yourself resourceful.
You said you knew more about the guy who tried to kill me. You and your Jilly, Holly...
Jahilia. In fact, there's been a breakthrough since we last spoke. Unfortunately, security is still an issue.
It's a public server in a den. I guess anyone could be in here, even other cell agents.
It is good to see you understand the value of privacy.
I don't need anyone else finding out where I am. What do you need?
Jahilia's hackers have managed to block any further connections to this server. You must now help us in clearing out any remaining users.
Okay, so we are going to disconnect everyone.
I'll do what I can.
Isan, we must have privacy before we can reveal what we found. Those remaining
Isan?
on the server must be persuaded to leave.
It is a name, but I don't know what it means.
It is a testament to your strength that you work so well outside your comfort zone.
Don't get used to it. Once this whole nuked up mess
I never
is sorted
thought
out,
about the
I'm
literal
never leaving
meaning
the
of
trance again.
Isan. Does anyone know? Parrot, do you know what it literally means?
If you want everyone gone, why don't you just crash the server remotely? I could have done that if you wanted. It would get rid of everyone.
You don't? No
It
worries.
would also call attention to us. Our hackers have
Literal
blocked
meaning is
incoming
something along the lines of
connections.
beauty.
Resetting the
Okay.
server would
I
disable
see.
this.
Oh, then everyone would just reconnect again.
Hey Draven,
We've removed
welcome,
as many
welcome.
as we can over the net.
I'm very well, thank
The
you.
remainder must physically
How about you? How are you
transfer
today?
themselves.
With a little incitement from me, you mean? Did you know where this sim was being hosted? It's a stolen street corner terminal in a dingy cellar.
Being fine, that's good to hear.
Yes. We often use it as a meeting point. I have not been there personally, but my allies' reports have painted a vivid picture.
Yeah, it's a great place. If you're a rat or a giant cockroach.
Perhaps you can use this to your advantage? The conditions sound only a little way from intolerable. Those within the den may need only a little push to make it so.
You don't know how far thralls will go for a link. If you're not in the den, where are you? Are you even in Newton?
My person is in a secure location. As to where that is, well, I'm afraid that's a secret.
Not even a clue?
All I shall say is that I'm meeting some old friends here for dinner.
Talk about multitasking.
Exactly. Hopefully you will excuse me if I seem a little distracted.
Why this server? It seems like a strange place to meet.
Jahilia uses many such venues.
Wikipedia says
whole
to
net
do
though,
beautiful
it's
things,
so
beautification,
Which allows
perfection,
us to more
excellence.
easily determine if we are being monitored.
Ah, cloak and dagger.
And after we have concluded our discussion, we shall crash the server. There
This
shall
guy
be
is
no
liking all
evidence
retro
of us
games,
having
have been removed from jails. Serves have to find contraband in prison. I like that a lot, Blackbird. I like that joke. Good one.
Who are these other people in here? Your pals?
How am I enjoying Technobabylon?
They come from
I'm
all
loving
walks
it.
of life. Unfortunately,
I'm
they
loving
cannot
it.
know what we are about to discuss.
And that's why you want me to remove them. It's not going to be easy.
You're resourceful, Mandel.
It's a good story. The puzzles are decent. They are not too hard. They are not too easy. I think it can be called more adventure than a visual novel, even though, as in Vegetai standards, as usual, their games are a lot like visual novels, right? There's a lot of dialogue, a lot of things to see and hear and watch, and fewer puzzles. This one seems to be a good balance. The music is great. Yeah, what's not to like? I'm enjoying it.
Sims like this are weird. There's a whole
Did you
net to
enjoy it,
explore,
Raven, when you
things to
played it?
Create and learn, but people want to come somewhere that's laid out like a dance club?
Not to your taste?
Just seems like a waste.
Perhaps it lends familiarity to it.
You remember
Unlike
enjoying
yourself,
it?
Some may not be ready to lead a wholly intangible existence. They understand the trance and the artifacts of life they know.
And for a trance venue, it seems so small. Come on, it's not like anyone would be listening in. I need to know what's going on.
I'm sorry, Mandel. As long as there's any...
You mean all the other users?
Precisely. We cannot guarantee that the others are not being monitored. You are in enough danger.
I'm not
as it is,
particularly
and I
impressed with the
cannot risk
soundtrack.
compromising you.
It's good, it's fitting. It's memorable.
So, I know it's awful netiquette in the trance. I'm almost disgusted to hear me say it, but
You want to know more about the real me?
yeah, I mean, you probably can for secrecy and all.
You are correct. There's a reason we have our identities in here. Even you, Mandela. Let's just say that outside, I work to do good for the world. Jahilia's interests match my own in that respect.
So, that organization you work for?
With. Jahilia's membership is non-hierarchical.
Sounds like it'd be hard to get anything agreed on.
Sometimes the differing viewpoints of members leads to a standstill. The ethical integrity is a refreshing change from my RL work, though.
Wasn't Guy working for you?
In a manner of speaking, sometimes we need to subcontract our tasks. For those matters, we'll recruit experts. Guy was such.
So, I know it's awful netiquette in the trance. I'm almost disgusted to hear.
You want to know more?
Yeah.
Let your head.
Any word from Guy since I left Cell?
Guy was discharged from Cell shortly after your escape. He made contact with us and sends his thanks.
That's a relief.
Just build up the Thomas Regent scores.
Why can't you tell me what's going on?
The server is not yet secure. Until it is just us remaining, we cannot be sure that we won't be compromised.
So, you need me to figure out how to get rid of the other users.
Precisely. They have a direct connection to the server.
You always turn off soundtracks, you're never disappointed.
Hacking, I'm afraid.
If I'm playing a game for too long, like it's a game that I constantly play, like a strategy game, action game, you know, like an MMORPG, I turn off the music as well. But if it's a story-based game, like I'm going to play once and be done with it for a while, like an adventure RPG, I don't turn the music off. Used to be like that. First thing you did was turn off the music. You got more into the music in games now. I mean, music is a very important part of what creates the world, the atmosphere, the ambience. It would be missing. The game would be missing an integral part of its storytelling, I think, or atmosphere creation without the music. Like, without the colors, would you turn the colors off in the scene, make it monochrome, and still be able to enjoy it like you can right now? I think it's as important as the colors. You will do what you can to not support music in games, because... yeah. This up a lot with overall enjoyment. Yeah, I think it's important. It's, I mean, integral even. But I might be biased. Is that Arcanum on a poster behind you? Yes, it is the Arcanum poster. There. Exactly. Well spotted, Raven. I love the game as well. What did you want me to do?
Why can't you tell me what's going on?
The server is not yet secure. Until it is just us remaining, we cannot be sure that we won't be compromised.
So, you need me to figure out how to get rid of the other users.
Precisely. They have a direct connection to the server. They must be removed by other means than mere hacking, I'm afraid.
I'll get back to ruining everyone's evening.
Bitafik.
Bitafik meant good luck, right? Captain Cheese 969.
Hi there.
Evening.
Something bothering you?
Not obvious, huh?
I can see it right through the trance. What's up?
Well, I gotta come out to these dens to trance, right? Except the last couple of times, it's not gone so well.
Wiring problems?
Worse. Someone keeps going through my pockets while I'm under. I disconnect and find someone's gone with all my quanta.
Jeez, sorry to hear. Poverty's my answer to that problem.
This time I'm hiding it. They won't find any money on me.
Ah, where are you hiding it? Hmm?
This your usual haunt?
First time here, actually. There's a place on Nyasa that I used to go to.
This is my first time here, too. I stopped going to dens after I matriculated.
I can understand. Some people just prefer the freedom of the open web, but you get a different kind of atmosphere in these smaller local servers.
You like the server this den's got running?
It's alright. There's only so much you can do with a repurposed terminal, though.
No doubt legitimately acquired.
No doubt. Still, they've got a bar, dance floor, and a bunch of games running. And I love the way you can just stare off the edge into forever.
Why'd you choose this place, if you don't mind me asking?
My folks have been trying to get me to cut down.
Fortunately, something I've not had to deal with. No folks.
So I can't trance at home, I have to use dens. The further from home the dens are, the better. Why'd you come here?
I'm on the run from a Cell agent who's trying to kill me. My underground contact told me to meet here.
You're funny.
You've been trancing long?
Not really. Only got wired last year. My friends were raving about the trance, and eventually I gave in.
It was a good choice, wasn't it?
The best. The trance is a whole new experience. A whole new world. Before, the net was just a net. Now?
It's thoughts, feelings, media, all is a living world.
A waking dream full of everything. Made of other minds.
Welcome to my world.
I started to spend a whole lot of time in here after that. Sure, I dropped out of my post-grad course, but...
What do you think of the walking can opener outside the den?
Leon, he's alright. He fought in Singapore. Doesn't like to talk about it, though.
Don't you think it's odd, someone without wiring running a trance den?
It's good for security, I guess. Means he's always on guard.
You're still worried, though.
Yeah, thieves are tricky.
Interesting avatar you've got there.
Thanks. Apparently I'm an idealist.
So it's based around your perfect self-image?
Exactly. Screw months of diet and exercise.
Or millions of quanta of surgery and nanoplasty.
You're one as well?
I never really thought about it that way. I just thought this looked cool. I've got RAM trouble. What was it bothering you again?
Thieves. Every time I trance, I get my RL inventory wiped.
But you've got a plan this time.
Exactly. I got it stashed somewhere secure. Still, 3 truggings in a row.
Trugging? Oh, transmugging. Clever.
Smothering the worry with humor isn't working either, unfortunately.
Let me get back to you.
Sink you later.
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
I used to have an auto meal kind of like you. She got her recipes off a memory card. What about you?
I got all the usuals built in already, plus a few extras, this being the trance and all.
How do you mean?
People can be a little more adventurous about what they choose in here.
I guess the law, or even physics, doesn't really matter here.
As long as I got the formula, I can fix it up for you.
Oh, can we give him the formula to make benzene, maybe? Let's try that. This game reminds you of the Monkey Island series, but it's missing something. Hey, Jack in the Knox. Do you think it's missing? Could it be missing?
Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
Could be missing a 3-headed monkey? Welcome to the channel.
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
Where do you get recipes from?
I used to have an auto meal kind of like you. She got her recipes off a memory card. What about you?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Jack in the Knox.
How do you mean?
People can be a little more adventurous about what they choose in here.
I guess the law, or even physics, doesn't really matter here.
As long as I got the formula, I can.
Alright.
Cuba Libre, my man.
Here you go.
Picked up Cuba Libre.
Give me a nuclear winter.
On the rocks?
Wouldn't be a nuclear winter without ice.
Or radioactive fallout, but that'd be going a bit far to mix in.
A black iced tea. Do I have to hack it before I can drink it?
Lady, with drinks like these, they're the ones hacking you.
What are you supposed to be? Victorian?
I'm the bartender, missy. Wouldn't be much of a club without one.
Real or?
Nah, I'm part of the program. They got me out of a broken down machine in a dive bar in southeast Newton.
Don't you charge for drinks?
It's ladies' night. Come to think of it, I haven't ever been told when it wasn't ladies' night.
Guess the management really wants more ladies in here. Ciao.
Alright. Here.
What can you make of these?
Well, they got the formulas in here. You sure got some interesting tasting drinks, missy. Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
Can we inject estrogen, maybe?
A glass of your finest estrogen, sir.
Getting in touch with your feminine side, missy.
Just what are you implying?
Nothing at all, man.
You better not be. Ciao.
Not sure what to do. I mean, this is not a real drink.
I don't think he'd. Does not compute. I don't think.
Let's disconnect, see what we can do in real world. So one of these is the bald head, one of these is the one that's complained about getting mugged. The pipes feel still, apparently nothing is flowing through them. Can I break them?
That's the plumbing wrecked. This guy better hope nobody turns the shower on. I'm not getting any.
Not getting anywhere. Oh, we have to turn on the water, maybe? So he wakes up, possibly? IV drip. And we have to inject something into this IV drip, but what? What happens if we go up here? Are we going to get caught?
Hey, how'd you get in? Go on, shove off. Lousy thralls.
Let's talk to him. We did his quest, his mission.
I saw what you did to my Ariel.
I'm sorry?
Sorry. Sorry ain't good enough. You cost me a whole lot of overseas business. You're barred, lady.
I'm not barred. Can we turn off the electricity so that everyone gets disconnected? Then turn it on again, possibly. Hey, Pensu. Welcome, welcome. I am playing Technobabylon. You like that one? And how are you? It's good to see you.
Hello.
I'm not getting...
Yes, this is the Technobabylon. What did you think
he's
Technobabylon was? You were thinking of a different game? What were you thinking of? Think you can remember? Is it another adventure?
I can't just stick... I might give him...
Can we...
I can't... No way. It's really, really uncool to steal it. Huh. She does...
Okay. Hide sofa?
This is a lot of quanta for someone to lose in the sofa.
Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
Alright, 637. That's pretty high. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Panzer. Hope it's not too bad. You're also ill. Both sick and ill.
A plastic credit chip for those times you need to buy something without using the net. I can sense
Hey,
in my
Bogu.
webware that it has a couple hundred quanta still
Ooh,
loaded.
new discovery. Jimmy the Hand from Betrayal's Condor. How are you, Buggy? It's good to see you. And congratulations again on the kill yesterday. That was... I couldn't... I didn't catch most of the fight. I caught the ends. But it was an impressive fight anyway.
New critical
I
hits
guess
boost.
it is, Spencer, yeah.
Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzoberranzan? Yes. Menzoberranzan.
Yes.
Lolth wills it.
For Lolth. True, it's almost last week of season, that's true.
Vinci Noman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Elder Scrolls. New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Pensive
Wait,
Elephant
what?
just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits
What
boost.
happened?
Pensive Elephant just
Okay,
boosted Al-Qadim.
I heard Diablo, I got excited. I forgot what I was doing. I thought someone rolled Diablo, but it was not Diablo, it was Ragnar. So I did Elder Scrolls. Let's continue. Revenants.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Gawking.
Gawking. Al-Qadim. And Gothic. Yeah, next Monday is the final day of this season. Thank you for the boost, everybody. What do we do with the credit chip?
Money doesn't.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Mithril picks.
Mithril picks. Well, I know what I will pick. I will pick Deus Ex 2. Thank you, Pencil. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. You give me the power of choice and you pick the worst Deus Ex. I mean, yeah.
Lousy thralls.
Because I cannot pick any other Deus Exes. So I agree that Deus Ex 2 is the worst Deus Ex, but we have to play it to move on to the third one, right? We have to play that game so that we can move on to the third one. Besides, I was watching Camilio the other day. He's playing Deus Ex 1 and he was talking about Deus Ex 2. He was saying actually he came to appreciate the second Deus Ex game after he replayed it. So I'm willing to and happy to give it a fair chance. Play it again, unbiased. See how much we are going to enjoy it. But the biggest reason is no one is going to boost Deus Ex 2, so I have to, whenever I can, to move on the series.
Hey, I saw what you did to my Ariel. You call your butt.
Coil is twisted and the antenna snapped. You are no troubleshooter, but you're pretty sure it won't work anymore all the same.
Hey, you all.
There's nothing else I can take. If all it would take to fix was a little,
Flawless
this is a
victory.
little more serious. If all it this.
Animality. Let's turn the power off everywhere. Wait. Okay. Let's turn the power off at 871. They are still connected. Even the light is on. Well, let's try talking to the one at the bar. Oh, we have currency. Okay.
I don't think he'd want that.
We can maybe bribe someone.
Better not. I've got enough people trying to kill me already. Don't you charge for drinks?
It's ladies' night. Come to think of it, I have never been told when it wasn't ladies' night.
Guess the management really wants more ladies in here. Money doesn't... I don't think... Nuh-uh.
How did it?
What would they want? Sulfuric acid?
I'm fit.
Coming right. Don't spill.
Ciao. I don't... Does not
compute.
What was...
Can we use this to melt something?
I don't think he...
It's... games.
No. Even I can't figure that out. Hey.
What do you want?
Much as I hate to bring up...
Spit it out.
Actually, that's what you might need to do. The sewage pipe over your head's burst.
Oh.
What? How'd something like that happen?
I've no idea.
Nuke it. Nuke it. I will not be giving this server any positive feedback on my blog.
Alright, he's gone. Can we go into the games now? Get nuked. Let's try. Oh, you got credits to play, okay.
Hey there.
Hey, you got here just in time.
For what?
The end of the world, baby.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. What a rush, huh?
What just happened?
I'm loving it, Panzer. I'm really loving it.
Excuse me?
I'm enjoying this almost as much as I enjoyed
That's the
Unavowed.
name of the sin.
Get nuked? That's a bit...
A bit on the
Not
nose,
quite, I'm
but it
not
does
going
what it
to
says on the
lie.
wrapper. That's what people come here to do.
Unavowed
Get
was
nuked.
I
impressive,
think I've had enough exposure.
but this one is very good also.
So, what's it about?
The whole history of atomic warfare, baby.
It also feels fresh to play a
When they drop
sci-fi
a
game
bomb,
for a
this
change.
sin gives you the chance to experience it.
Wow, I've seen people make some pretty weird stuff in the trance. I guess I'm not in a position to judge.
Darn straight. Besides, it's not just historical interest, it's for fun. With online map data, you can set it to nuke anywhere in the world.
So, what's the aim? Can someone win?
It's not a game, it's a simulation. Though sometimes we try to choose scenarios
Yeah,
and see who can get the
not
higher
too
body
many, you're
count.
right.
Huh. I'm winning at the
We
moment.
were thinking about
so
it
I'm
yesterday.
confident
I came up with Beneath the Steel Sky that I might want to play.
Not all the time.
And there is another sci-fi Vegeta game, right? Is it Primordia? I'm not sure. Yeah, I heard Beyond is good. I wouldn't want to play Beyond before I play Beneath, and I can't muster the courage to play Beneath the Steel Sky. It's a tough game from what I remember. I will probably play it at some point. Yeah, I always play games in order. I would never skip a game.
So, where are we? The beach?
Siege of Singapore, 12 years ago. Smack bang in the middle of the Timuhani War.
Huh?
The most deadly atomic conflict in history, babe. China, Pakistan, and India. You're not from around there, are you?
Why do you say that?
Well, you kind of look.
I could be a bald man in my 50s for all you know.
Just thought I'd check. Don't bite my head off. You might have lost family in it.
I have no idea where I'm from. Refugee raised in Newton.
Oh yeah, we nuked them last week as well.
What are your favorites?
My top 5: Castle Bravo, Hiroshima, Singapore, New Delhi, and Vegas. Some Zift came in earlier, wanted Nagasaki. Would you believe? I'm all like, they already did Japan 3 days earlier. Get some originality, man.
Can we have a go at flattening Newton? I'm in the mood to take it out on the city.
Sorry, babe. The server's only running the shareware version. I'm afraid Singapore's all we get.
Why are you here then? You sound like an enthusiast.
Yeah, but Leon, the guy who runs this place, he lets me admin it. I'm in charge of all
yesterday.
things atomic in this server.
Is there any way to change the settings?
Singapore's the only map we've got in this version. Only thing you could do, and the user mortality setup too.
Oh, we can kill them.
Sink you later.
Catch you.
Wait, let's talk to them.
I'm Mandela.
Fearless Phil. Him over there is Vomitor. I help Leon out by running his nuke server for him.
Are you in the cellar? The den?
Oof, meat space questions. We've only just met. I'm running an open line from home. My mom doesn't like it when I go to it. I mean, I've got my own specialized setup at my place.
Sure you do.
That's quite an outfit you've got.
You like it? Classic post-nuke apocalypse chic.
You know, there are places in the world that have really...
Isn't the music reminiscent of
I
Fallout?
don't think anyone dresses like that there.
Or is it just because we've been playing a lot of Fallout recently?
Like, from before there were any of the big atomic conflicts?
So, movies and games rather than...
I guess it's a siren, it's not...
Exactly.
It's the,
survivors are so downbeat, aren't they? They take all the fun
just
out of atomic
ambience rather than true composed music, right? So it does feel very similar to Fallout in that manner.
Sink you later.
Catch you in the afterglow.
We got sirens, we got Geiger counter. No wonder it sounds like Fallout.
I can't pull it off by hand. I'm going to need a way through if I want to find out what's underneath.
Yeah, the acid.
The acid's eaten right through the panel cover.
Got mod off. Next, Hiroshima. Afghan, Hiroshima revisited. Operation Shiva's Fist. Davy Crockett, Siege of Singapore. Hiroshima Classic, let's try. Unable to load new scenario. Oh. Experience the thrill of 50 real-life historical atomic wars, or just bomb your hometown, or the retail version of Get Nuked from your nearest sim dealer today.
Here we go!
We are dead.
Ouch.
So we disconnected 2 more. Grab ball.
A nice game, loser.
What is this,
Hey,
Pong?
How about best 16 out of 30? Ha ha.
Jerk.
El Mustardo.
Hi there.
Yo.
What's the matter?
Something tells me you're not very cheerful.
Huh. That obvious?
It's just that, well, it's a game. Isn't it enjoyable?
Less so when that asshole's on a winning streak, that's for sure.
What's the score?
At the moment, 15 games to 0.
Nuke me.
It's true. That guy has split-second reflexes. But the way he acts, I've got to see him beaten.
Is that guy cheating?
Well, he hasn't hacked the server. Maybe he just spends most of his spare time practicing.
What's going on in this sim?
It's called Gravball. I guess you could say it's a competitive reflex test. Each player has to hit the ball back at their opponent until one misses.
Oh yeah, I remember. This game's 100 years old.
Except it's first person. The ball has no gravity and keeps getting faster. You game much?
Not really. I'm more of a creative solitary sort.
Nobody on the friends list?
Hey, No, not many. Who's the guy in the court?
The Zift out there is Domino. He's the reigning champ.
You don't like him?
Wouldn't be so bad if it was just him winning. Problem is, he's such an ass about it. Even when he's not talking, he just radiates it.
So we can feed them estrogen or benzene. Hopefully not acid.
I need to clear everyone from the server. It's for personal reasons.
Sorry, lady, but I'm not going anywhere till I beat this guy.
What if I beat him for you?
Good luck.
You'd still get to see him.
Or maybe we just,
All right.
you know, play a minigame.
You beat him, and I'll retire for the night.
Got any more helpful tips?
What, aside from you can't win against this guy? Make sure you don't start your swing too late. Start your swing before the ball's reached your platform.
So if I'm having trouble hitting it,
try swinging earlier.
I'll give it a shot. Thanks.
No problem.
Hi there.
What's up?
So, you're Domino?
The one and only. No doubt you've seen my live feed. I guess you've come to get a glimpse of your sporting idol in action.
Not really. Just that your username's visible.
Huh. Better introduce myself. I'm Domino. I'm the den's reigning king of sport.
Jackass.
What are you guys playing down here?
It's a test of reflexes and coordination.
It looks kind of like tennis.
As if. Tennis is to this as chess is to the real-time battlefield command sim.
But you still have to hit a ball back and forth.
If you want to be all reductionist, in that case, the trance is merely computing in your brain.
I still don't get the appeal of it. It's like hundreds of years old.
It becomes more refined every technological generation. A true test of one's mental and reflexive balance.
Still, not my thing. I like to make things, to explore.
You're free to do that, I guess. Just one less thrall I need to beat on repeat.
Could I ask a favor? I need everyone to leave the server.
Yeah, right. Why would I quit on a winning streak like this?
What would the sportsman in you say to a little bet?
Now you're talking.
If I can break your streak, you leave the server.
That sounds about even.
Don't you want something from me if I lose?
I don't need it. Every time I smash you, my streak gets bigger. That's all I need, since this loser stopped playing.
Go
I can work with that.
I've got
You'll be
Oops.
Hi.
What's up?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
What? What?
Damn.
Where's the cursor?
Damn.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand.
Let's bring it.
Let's try this again. I can't move. I can't move my hands. What?
Damn.
What happened?
Damn.
What are the buttons for this? And I keep clicking out of the window. It's so annoying.
Oh yeah.
Let's
bring it.
Damn.
Maybe, but I'm using the mouse. Maybe I just have to swing.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I don't have to aim. I just have to swing. Okay. All right. This is easy enough. Wow, okay.
Woohoo! Damn.
Also, use the free tool called Doom Hunter tool, DMT. If you want to sync your mouse to one window, you had to use it for. I think I might have it installed actually. Thanks for reminding me. Let me check that out. I use something else. WMC. Window mouse capturer. It says.
Let's go.
Wait. How do I use it? Specify window.
Bring it on.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that that is an option.
Damn. Damn.
I need to click immediately when it's that fast. Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I will have to get
Another
used to
win
this.
For Team Awesome.
Let's
bring it.
Damn.
Immediately. Starting with the fourth one, I need to click immediately. Almost immediately. What?
Damn.
He cheated. What?
Damn.
Oh yeah. Another win for Team
If I click
Awesome.
immediately and he does that.
Let's go.
Bring
This
it
is tough.
on.
Hey Johnny. Welcome. Good to see you. We are trying to beat this guy in Modern Pong. And
Damn.
we are losing. What?
Damn.
What was that? Come on, it shouldn't work.
Oh,
it doesn't work for
Another
me.
win for Team Awesome.
It's like the ball is right here when he hits it. And I have no time to react. Welcome, Johnny. How are you today?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Damn.
I wonder if there are other buttons.
Damn.
It doesn't work for me.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Another win for Team Awesome.
Let's try to...
I've got better.
feed him some sort of drink to mess up with his reflexes or something. Then we can try again. Or we can try and bribe him, maybe.
Out of there.
A glass of your finest estrogens.
Game's going very well, yeah.
Your feminine side. Just nothing.
Really enjoying it.
Better not. Ciao.
So I guess I can talk to that blonde, by the way, to tell him that he's been robbed.
Getting chemicals into him might help sabotage his game. He wouldn't fall for it this way, though. No. While I'm not opposed to sabotaging his winning streak, that isn't going to help.
So we have... I mean, we can put the alcohol in his IV drip, right? With the injector. But how do we actually take out the alcohol in the real world? Thanks for the lurk, Board Game Evan, and enjoy your dinner. This doesn't work, right?
I don't think getting chemicals. He wouldn't fall. Hi there.
What's up?
You're a natural at this.
Either that, or everyone else is a bunch of nuked up losers.
You must have put a lot of practice into this.
Well, that's part of it. A bigger part is the cocktail.
Like, from the bar?
It's a mix of steroids and epi. It speeds my brain and reflexes way up.
Isn't that cheating?
Nah, not according to the rules it ain't. Only counts as cheating if you tamper with the program.
Whereas you're just tampering with your brain instead?
Yep.
I've got...
You'll be chick skin.
Okay, let's disconnect. We don't bring out the drink, obviously. Can I maybe tamper with the IP drip though? IV drip?
I can't just yank it.
Transuser.
Hey. Nope. There's only so much.
We have the injector. No, we don't have the injector. Let's talk to
Hi there.
Captain Cheese.
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this.
What is it?
Well, I was just offline a second ago, you know, finding some food. Anyway, I saw this guy going through your stuff on the sofa.
Oh, Nuke, he found it? Damn. What'd he look like?
A big guy, lots of muscle.
Wait, did he have an animated snake tattoo on his arm? White hair?
He might have.
Nuke, I know who it was. I'm gonna kill that asshole when I get home. X is right.
He sounds like a terrible individual.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Okay. Captain Cheese is gone.
How did...
How do I bring the drink out to the real world?
How it does not... I can't... No.
Can I mail it? Maybe I have to win fair and square, but I don't think it's possible to win that way. Though you'd like to think you have an appreciation of the macabre, going through their remains seems like a little too far to go. Hey, Wereboofy, you believe in me? You would be one of the few. How are you, Boofy? Good to see you. we set the god mod off.
Hi there.
Yo. What aside? Start trying.
I'll give it a thank.
So this one work. Let's see. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can get a drink from. Not the sewage, I guess. I'm good as well, thank you, Woofy.
I think I might catch.
Doing well. Hoping to finish this game today.
There's only so much.
Let's turn the water off. Unable to form connection. Reboot node centralized utilities office and try again. Ah. Wait. It's not working. You can't turn the power off here. We can turn the power on? I'm not sure. Reboot node centralized utilities office and try again. So it doesn't work regardless. We already had this. There isn't anything I'm missing here. Preacher?
Excuse me?
After this, the judgment.
What's with the shouting?
I must call to the unsaved that they may hear. They need to know the word of God's love.
It sounds to me like you're harassing them. Go on, what's the message? I'm listening.
The kingdom of heaven is nearly upon us. We must prepare and seek his salvation. Turn aside from this false paradise of yours.
The trance? You don't like the trance.
It is a false promise of paradise. They will lead you into the belief that it can be achieved without faith in him.
So, you don't like the competition the trance gives religion?
There are claims of those within that it is a new promised land. But it is not but a wretched hive of sin and debauchery.
I don't like the word thrall, but I guess you could say I spend a lot of time in the trance.
Then it is my mission to save you. I must place you on the path to his salvation. I must show you the way.
Okay, let's say for the sake of argument, I agreed with you. How does someone get on that path?
Hear me, my child. There are 3 stages. His kingdom, then the material, mortal world. Lastly, the mire of the virtual, wherein you are trapped.
So, how do I get out of the virtual?
We must start you outwards, and first give you an anchor in the material. While the virtual may seem to contain all the pleasures of the flesh, we must show you what the material can offer to begin the way up.
Which is?
The book says to use what he has given us, and I have been blessed with powerful barbiturates.
You want to use drugs to get me off the trance?
The pleasures of the material
we got it.
That of the virtual. Thence, we can lead you to those of the divine.
What church did you say you belong to?
Think of it in terms of replacement therapy. A tried and true method for recovery from addictions. We must wean you away from the sin of the trance.
I want to repent, Father.
I've been thinking about what you've been saying. I definitely want to repent.
Hallelujah, my child. This is a glorious day.
Yes, rejoice.
Are you prepared to begin your spiritual journey?
Yes, praise be, etc.
Very well. But first, a donation is required.
Wait, what?
The means to salvation bear a cost, my child.
Wow.
Narcotics are expensive to come by.
I really like this character.
I'm pretty sure my humanities teacher said that religious people have something against drugs and alcohol.
These are but substances that occur within his creation. He has created the means that I may bring the flock to him.
God created people, right? And people made the trance. So didn't God also make the trance by extension?
That is so, and its existence is such as the world is. But it is its sinful use, its perversion by mankind that leads the young away from him.
Is this a good spot for you?
I pray for the young, springing forth from within
You
the
pray
dead
on the
with
young.
the message. I seek to show them his way.
And a lot of barbiturates?
I use what means I must, and what he reveals to me.
Have you been doing this long?
Many years ago, I was a sinner. I led a life of crime, of debauchery and hedonism. Eventually, I was caught myself and imprisoned for drug peddling.
Isn't that what you're doing now?
In prison, I found God, and he pointed me in this direction. While selling unlicensed drugs was a crime, their use in religious devotion is not.
But you're charging me money before you'll give me anything?
Oh no! I cannot sell you the drugs. That would be illegal and grave sin. Instead, I ask only for donations for my ministry. Then I can help you onto the path with the aid of his bounty.
The cyborg by the den doesn't look happy.
He fears I will steal his custom, and rightly so. I will turn his customers, his victims, to righteousness.
And to substance abuse.
It is but one step away from sin and another on towards righteousness.
Still, you better watch out for him. Bye.
Repent before it is too late. Repent.
Hello, I'm ready to repent.
Hey, I'd like to make a donation.
That is most kind, my child. Allow me to put you on the first step away from worldly pain.
Was it
and
morphine?
despair. Remember where to find salvation, should you happen to need more.
Nat Queen Trank. You load the cartridge of tranquilizers into the hypodermic injector. Though old and battered, the battle's nozzle connects with a little wriggling.
Lousy city, damn power.
Well, I guess we turned off the lights, which allowed the preacher to come here. Something like that. You find a part of his arm that's definitely a blood vessel rather than a tattoo. Good use of salvation right now.
You got the whole dose.
Well, you know where to find some, should you need more. Alright, this should work.
Hi there.
What's up?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Haha! It doesn't work now. He cannot hit when the ball is behind them anymore.
Woohoo!
I knew that didn't make sense.
Woohoo!
You gotta, yeah, well, I better just, I don't feel so good.
Bye.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I don't know what you did, but that was worth sticking around to see. A deal's a deal. I'll log off. Maybe we'll spar sometime.
You got everyone disconnected.
How is your progress? It's just you and me. Server's empty. We're alone. Excellent. I feel much safer.
You going to tell me what's going on now?
I shall. But first, tell me, why do you enjoy the trance?
There's so much that can be done with it. The world we've built for ourselves, where the old laws, even physics, aren't necessary. We've had the net for a century, and we've still barely scratched the surface. I want to shape my future and be a part of something bigger. That's what the trance is for.
I suppose you could say you were born for this?
It feels like it, sometimes.
Mandala, we've been taking scans of your connection. We have never seen a sync ratio as high as yours. The trance is literally where you belong. We need your assistance.
You need my help? What can I do?
More than you realize, inshallah. The reason you were targeted is linked to your unusual natural affinity for the trance.
They want to kill me because my connection's too fast?
Not directly. It goes deeper than that, to the very structure of your brain. Do you recall what Guy was doing in that cell you shared with him?
Inshallah means God willing. Used in the context of I hope. Or if possible.
Yeah, he was your relay, wasn't he? You were connecting to Cell's systems through him?
Precisely. He was a vital part of the operation. But thanks to the psychophage, he is indisposed to us.
Let me guess. You want me to be a relay for you?
With a sync ratio like yours, the bandwidth would be incredible.
Your hackers would be running petabytes through my wiring. But you'd need me to get close, right? To the systems of the people trying to kill me? Okay, I'll do it. I need to find out who's after me, and I haven't got any other options.
Wonderful, Mandala. Jahilia is behind you all of the way.
Until they're dealt with, I can't get back to my life on the net.
Though you are strong in the trance, it makes you vulnerable in the outside world.
If they're targeting me because of my affinity for the trance, well, it's poetic justice if I turn it against them to help you. What do I have to do?
Shukran, Mandala. Justice shall be done. They operate from an old Aerostat terminal, Xanadu airframe.
Shukran means
we
thanks.
will remain in contact with you.
Great, more walking.
And now, we must crash the server. Good luck, Mandala.
Error. This trance environment has become unstable and must be terminated. If the error reappears, please contact your sysadmin.
Dr. Regis? Hey, Dr. Regis.
Oh. Sorry, Nina. I'm just not used to that name yet.
Congratulations, by the way. Isn't it kind of old-fashioned, though, taking his name?
I think it's romantic.
Not a giant leap backwards?
He lost his family in the war. Now we're starting a new one. I thought it might help give him some continuity.
Speaking of which, you guys planning on having kids?
Eventually, yes. We're speaking to a specialist.
Oh, right. Hot zone. Who would have thought living in a hazard region would be such a drag?
It's not just Charlie. My work with the inspectors wasn't good for me either.
Going for the test tube baby option, then.
It'll be a whole lot easier to screen for anything we might pass down.
With Charlie's background, I'm surprised he's not growing them himself. Then again, they might go bang if he did it. Too far?
Yes.
I'll just get back to the decompiling.
Looks like the engineered nerve tissue is as robust as we'd hoped. Self-maintenance. That's the big benefit of organic hardware.
Organic hardware?
I'll just get back to the decompiling.
Maybe they created Mandala.
Can it wait? I'm in the middle of dissecting Dr. Vargas's brain. With the fMRI scanner, of course.
Dr. Vargas?
In here, my dear.
What are you doing? Roadman 9 and 46.
Dr. Chigwa is mapping my brain activity. In many ways, our project will share more in common with us than other computer platforms.
Intermittent rostrocaudal axis patterns. Tell me, what do you think would be the best manner to train such an AI?
Naturally. It can handle abstractions better than conventional AI. Plus, we have millennia of experience and tradition when it comes to education.
I somewhat agree with you. Do you hear that, Gwen?
Mm-hmm.
Though Dr. Chigwa agrees that conventional programming is impossible, she is considering the possibility of imprinting existing mind states within the platform.
Quick for the AI, but utilizing a person's natural experience?
Though it may not be my philosophical ideal, it is an intriguing experiment. It is good to be working with you again, Dr. Pereira. I mean, Dr. Regis. Congratulations again on the wedding.
It's been too long since Buenos Aires, Eduardo.
You were my brightest student, Viksha. I felt so conflicted when you were awarded that field position.
That feels like so long ago. I was ready for something more sedentary. And this project, it's like nothing else I've ever worked on before. It's groundbreaking, the next big step in artificial intelligence. I'm really grateful you could take Charlie on board.
I can see how much he means to you, Dr. Regis. Your opinion and welfare means a great deal to me. Of course,
Hey,
I would
Jessica.
not have taken him if I did not
You
think he
are
cared.
not
I am afraid that
prepared.
Welcome, how are you today?
though we have a solid theoretical groundwork, we cannot proceed.
Why not? We've built
Hello?
a gene map for the organic processors. Get Charlie or Dr. Chigwa to run it through a flash clone.
Alas, that is where our problem lies. Our plans depend upon the development of neural tissue. The flash clones develop with none for legal and ethical
I'm all good
reasons.
as well. Doing very well.
There might be another option. Nina gave me the idea. We need normal embryos to engineer, not the flash clones, right?
That is our problem. The Council will not be able to provide them quickly enough.
Well, Charlie and I have been trying for kids.
New critical
As a
hits
result, we
boost.
have several
Gialska
fertilized
just
embryos
boosted
frozen.
Pathfinder.
I hope
Kingmaker.
you're saying what I think.
We could
New critical
perhaps
hits boost.
donate.
Gialska
You do
just
not know
boosted
what this could
Pathfinder.
mean to us.
WOTR.
You have saved us.
Monies.
In a way, you may yet be the surrogate mother of the central AI.
Whoa, big spike in activity there.
You think Charlie will be okay with that?
Hey, he spent years modifying embryos himself. I'm sure he'll be all right.
So my guess might actually be correct. Mandela would be their child, but not maybe, you know, tube grown, but created in a lab.
You got in?
Yeah, now to find out who our mysterious benefactor is.
Good luck. I'll keep the car moving. Hopefully, Central won't start asking too many questions.
Copy that. Regis out.
Are you Dr. Regis?
Yes, you must be the welcoming committee.
They're waiting for you upstairs. Hold on, gotta search you first.
If that's what it takes.
One cell issue charge pistol. It will be kept safely for you until business is concluded.
Gee, thanks.
You may proceed upstairs.
Oh, Lord. Nina?
It is the
you're
end
one
of the
I've been talking
21st
to.
century and they are still playing Moonlight Sonata.
You made it at last, Charlie. How are you?
I guess I have to thank you for helping me out there.
Nonsense, Charlie. What are old friends for?
Friends. Huh.
We were all terribly sorry about
Alright,
what
Jayon.
happened to Vicky.
Enjoy your
Baxter
dinner.
was obsessed.
Thank you for the like.
You didn't bring me here to reminisce.
I do enjoy
Looks like you got
Technobabylon
yourself
quite
some
a
new
bit, Jilska.
These are associates of mine. We have a common cause, one that we hope you might be able to join.
I think it's a very good game.
Allow me to introduce everyone here. Councilman Dean,
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Ran Schumann,
You don't look like much.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And I believe you've already spoken to Mr. Stepford here.
Oh my, yes.
Oh no.
All of us are here because of a common cause. The removal of Central.
What? I mean, you can't just...
It's a difficult proposition and we need the help of someone like yourself. In exchange, we have the means to assist you with your personal crisis.
You've always dreamed big, haven't you, Nina?
We know exactly where your offspring are. Don't dismiss us outright. We can help each other, Charlie. Listen to what we have to say.
Alright. Let's give this a pause. Boost Pathfinders. What is this? This is the wrong list. And I'm going to take a very quick break. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to show you the critical list, but I boosted the Pathfinders. Anyway, I'll be back. Few minutes. Enjoy the clips. I will also run a quick ad. Thank you for your patience with it. When I'm back, we are going to continue, hopefully non-stop until we finish the game. Alright, see you in a bit. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Wait, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge?
Alright, I'm back. Let's go back to the game. Thank you. Chapter 8.
Hello?
Though obscured by his dark glasses, you can tell that the guard is staring right through you. Apparently, conversation is not his priority. The cabin is locked, likely to prevent guests simply helping themselves. But who's going to help me? Oh, we can use the ice splitter.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor.
Give it to you. All the money. All the money must be given to Gielshka.
New critical hits boost.
I've got
Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
I've got good news for those low on natural 20s.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
The affiliate versus stream next Friday is not only going to be possibly as long as 12 hours, it's also going to reward twice the amount of natural 20s. So double the rate. It will be a good opportunity to stock up on, natural 20s. If you can make it to the stream.
Good evening, Miss...
Dame Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Yeah, that.
You may call me Imogen, darling.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't look like any conspirator I've ever seen before.
Thank you, darling. It's my own unique style.
I'm sure Nina's got a use for everyone here. What part are you playing in her plan?
Up to 12. Depends on Weaver engagements.
I promised I would assist her when she required. And thus, here I am.
Not as heavy muscle, I guess.
I am very good at networking, Dr. Regis. I taught her everything she knows about it. I lend credibility to her mission with my very presence.
It will be exhausting to lurk.
I could understand why some people would want Central removed. The kinds of folks who see it as an obstacle to their work. But what good would it do a celebrity like yourself?
You think in such cynical terms, Dr. Regis.
I mean, it's a special day.
It's me because it benefits
my 1 year anniversary of becoming an affiliate. So
altruism?
We can do something different for one day.
Frankly, it is.
Or I can fall asleep in front of the computer while streaming and you can make fun of me. That could also work.
Do you know Dr. Jong?
Of course, darling.
You go back a long way?
One might say that. We were lovers, Dr. Regis.
Oh,
My, they said you came from backwards parts, but I hadn't quite expected a display like this.
Forgive me, Miss Flores. I just find it hard to picture Dr. Zhang loving anything.
We were close. Close enough that I came to her aid now that she needs it.
I don't think I could play one game for 12 hours straight, but it's going to be a ton of games, you know, constantly different. So it's entirely possible, I think.
You knew Gil Vanderwall as well?
Only within this gathering. I had no use for his services in talent acquisition.
You mean facilitating criminal skills with buyers.
Indeed, his history in the underworld sounded so thrilling. But personally, he was so dull. Everything was business to him. That husband of his, on the other hand.
So I hear you're a celebrity?
Oh, Dr. Regis, such an understatement.
You'll have to forgive me, Miss Flores. I'm not big on pop culture.
How refreshing. It's such a shame what the net's doing to the young of today. Though if it wasn't, I wouldn't have nearly the profile I do.
So, what do you do?
It's entirely different.
I come from a wide background of European nobility. But I can do anything that's asked of me, my dear. Music, talent contests, endorsements.
So essentially, you're
Give me a
famous
moment.
for being famous?
Precisely. Though much of the work is so tiresome, darling. I delegate a great deal to simulations, lookalikes, and synthetics.
That's all for now, Miss Flores.
Please, darling, just imagine.
So I'm going to be explaining this in more detail starting next week. But let me show you what I have in mind. So I have this list of 50 games from my childhood, basically, when I was a kid and a teenager. The oldest game here is from 2003. And none of them are RPGs or adventures. They are all action games, platformers, arcade games, some strategies. You know, different games that we never play as part of the original slots. So I'm going to be choosing randomly from them, and also viewers can donate to choose a game for me to play and also extend the game that I'm playing. So viewer interaction, while optional, can choose the game that I play. No Barbie game? No, that I didn't play any Barbie games when I was a kid, so.
Mr. Ron.
What you want?
What's your part in this conspiracy?
Dr. John wants to capture biggest AI in the world. It's going to take enormous memory and processor.
And you're going to furnish her with these?
With all the capital she need. Money, guns, labor.
Exactly. I grew up with it. What can I say?
It sounds like you're on board with her plan. What do you get out of it?
Newton is lousy place to do business, Regis.
You reckon it's Central's fault?
Central watches too close.
You can't bribe anyone.
Yeah, I consider Postal.
Exactly. Can't make things work.
Decide against it because I never really played it.
By the wealthy.
We will control New Central. It's a great opportunity for us.
We have Grand Theft Auto 1 in there also. Speaking of violent games.
What do you think of Dr. Zhang?
She's very clever. She knows what she's doing.
I worked with her in the past. I guarantee the only ones she's looking out for are her and her plans.
So, that's how to get ahead. Cooperation happen when we want same thing. I want Central gone. She wants Central gone.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Sure, everyone here know Gil. We work together. He have connections everywhere.
He was a middleman for criminals.
Exactly. Any specialist he could find. Even mindjackers, Dr. Regis.
You're one of the richest men in Greater Han, aren't you?
Damn straight.
What are you doing here?
I like this restaurant. I suggested.
No, I mean, why in person? At this meeting?
That is how we always do it.
It's a fun game.
Cannot trust anyone else. Other people stupid. If too many people know, then Central will find out.
What sort of business do you run?
Problem with what I'm planning is
Factory, guns, biochem, industry farming.
A hands-on manager there too?
Give me a moment.
Hell no. Give that job to cousins. You ever see Han? Is lousy country. Everything poisoned. Sky is black.
Maybe it's all those factories you're running.
So I'm considering changing games every 15 minutes unless someone extends them, right? But some of the games are not going to be a lot of fun, or even we won't even understand what the game is about in 15 minutes if you have to change it. So that's the biggest problem with this system, I think. Even extended, you can't just play certain games for half an hour or even an hour. Like Civilization, let's take Civilization 1 or Dungeon Keeper. I mean, you can't do much with it in 15 minutes, can you? I don't know. I guess it's going to be not really playing the game, but just doing something nostalgic.
What do you know
For a
about
while.
Gil's links to the Mindjacker?
Vanderwall set people up with
Welcome to the Trial Thursday dilemma. You know, your Trial Thursdays was
a third party needed a
one of the
he fixed that up for them. Got the best.
influences
But
on the system that I
He discovered something
thought
that
of.
made him regret introducing them?
He found what the client's plans were in the long run. If they succeed, our plan to remove Central will fail.
So he tried to stop the Mindjacker.
Exactly. Took the memory module he was using to store minds of his targets.
And it cost him his life.
Pity he's working against us. Good mindjackers are hard to find.
Who hired the Mindjacker from Vanderwall?
Like everything else, information is not free, Regis.
I'll get back to you.
Stop wasting my time.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
Oh, can we not talk to this guy?
So, you want to bring down Central?
Oh my, yes, as does everyone here. Though for differing reasons.
What does a synth manufacturer have against Newton's city controller?
Yeah, it will be a different experience for sure.
If Dr.
It will be
Jean
fun.
was
I'm sure
simply
we
to
will have
remove
fun.
Central, there would be chaos.
The city's central infrastructure would break down.
Precisely. Therefore, a replacement would be needed.
You want to replace Central with a new AI? With what?
The new version is simply a retooled model of an existing system.
Your own.
Oh my, no. It's built from a commercial Archimedes model as used in Eurofed cities.
It'll do the job?
Oh my, yes, as well as any civic management AI in Europe. But thanks to Stepford's personality matrix engineering, it shall act and speak just as its predecessor, Central.
With you holding its leash.
Every system needs fine-tuning, Dr. Regis.
Won't services suffer? I know Central. It's orders of magnitude more powerful than an Archimedes.
All unnecessary for its role, Dr. Regis. Our Archimedes in Central's clothing will perform as needed, oh yes.
Your connection to Gil. It was more than synth salesman, wasn't it?
Oh my, yes, very astute, Dr. Regis. Gil was a key part of our group.
Huh. A co-conspirator.
Oh yes, and our link to the
New channel
criminal
SFX request by
underworld when
Pensive Elephant.
necessary.
No.
I was most disturbed to receive
Really?
a call regarding his demise.
Really, Pensu?
It signaled to us that immediate action was required.
You had to step up your plan before things went any further south.
Oh my, yes.
Which one though? There are so many.
I'll get back.
Oh my, yes.
Let's make it oh my yes save then.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
All of them in a randomizer. Oh my, no. No.
How did you fall in with someone like Nina Zhang?
Dr. Zhang has been freelancing with our firm for a number of years. Her work in AI has proven invaluable to increased platform survivability.
Working in mental health for synthetics?
Oh my, yes. She has a number of unique theories of synthetic cognitive development. When she proposed this project to the leadership of the firm,
She'd wormed her way up the power structure to whisper in management's ear.
Dr. Regis, that's a shameful way of putting it. Though she certainly has a talent for networking. She has brought together a multitude of skills needed for this role.
New
You're not
custom
just a
greeting
synthetic
request by
salesman,
Pensive
are you?
Elephant.
Oh my, no, not this particular platform, certainly.
You want all my yes to
Well,
play?
I'm not the only instance of the Sons of Stepford. There are currently
Fine.
26 platforms
Fine,
running this
Pensive.
personality.
There's more than
Fine.
one of you?
Alphabetically ordered, delegated to different roles within the firm.
You will get what you want.
Liam, handles special tasks. Oh my, yes. But we all run the same personality.
Huh. Synthetics. You're a synthetic.
Quite so, Dr. Regis.
I should have guessed. There's something not quite right. I think it's the eyes.
A specially built feature of the Sons of Stepford. Oh my, yes. Much of my composition, however, is state-of-the-art.
A walking advertisement.
I illustrate the potential for what one can do with a synthetic, Dr. Regis. Many customers have been swayed by the demonstration.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yes.
You'll get this one.
Mr. Stepford, can I...
Oh my, yes.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yes.
One of these. It might be presumptuous to be the first to sit down for dinner. Why? Maybe we are hungry.
Dr. Regis, how can I help?
I'm surprised to see a city councilor in a conspiracy like this.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Dr. Regis.
I guess you've been facilitating things for the plot.
Much as it pains me to misuse my position, that is the case. I've been able to expedite import permits for equipment necessary to Dr. Zhang's plans.
And Central hasn't noticed?
In my role, I'm given considerably more privacy than the average civil servant. No offense, Doctor.
None taken. I just cover the camera in my office with paste. So, I understand what you're doing for it, but why? How does someone in government decide that Central needs removing?
I've read your bio, Dr. Regis. I know that you have no great love for Central. But, in practical terms, I believe it has become a threat to our democratic society.
A threat? How so?
Over the course of its 20 years of operation, Central has begun to develop opinions. For an individual to have done so is natural. For an AI, it is impressive. But in its position, coordinating the actions of government, it poses a risk.
Wouldn't someone notice? Call it out?
There isn't enough to address as yet. It's clever. It's designed to carry out the policies of the Council, and it cannot fail to do so. But it can drag its metaphorical feet, badly implement plans it disagrees with.
You've seen it do this.
I've had suspicions. Dr. Zhang's research confirms the extent to which Central is developing its own conscience. I believe that you yourself recently had a disagreement with it over its handling of a crisis. Another bombing. Central has done well, but there exist many other options today that are equally valid. We need a system that will effectively manage the city and carry out its instructions, not one that cherry-picks what policies it believes appropriate.
How did you get on board with Nina?
I and others in the Cosmopolitan Party have suspected changes in Central's behavior. We sought the assistance of one of its original creators.
Obviously not Vargas. He loves that thing.
Indeed. Her research confirmed that, thanks to the scale of its operations, Central has been able to form its own opinion on the ideal state of affairs, regardless of the democratic consensus.
So when she said that she would remove Central...
It was a difficult decision, but we had to take it. Central's replacement will carry out its role more appropriately.
And Nina will get to continue her research on Central. Why haven't you simply raised this in the council?
Can you imagine what that would mean? Political suicide. Not just for myself, but it would undermine confidence in Newton's world-leading AI industries.
Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Indeed I did. He was a big donor in politics all over Africa.
And you knew about what he did? His criminal connections?
I'm the one who introduced him to the group. I'm also aware that he introduced the mindjacker you're after to his current employer.
You know about that?
You will need our help to find him, and we need your help to stop him, and Central.
You're on the city council, aren't you?
Indeed I am, Dr. Regis. Rep for the Southwest Ward and co-chair of the Cosmopolitan Party.
I remember when you got elected. They called you Mr. Incorruptible. I never got that.
That's because of the device in my head, Dr. Regis.
What is that in your head, counselor?
Why, it's a neural governor, Dr. Regis.
As in, what paroled felons are fitted with?
Similar. While most of those are designed to limit violent behavior, mine prevents me from lying. Thoughts of deceit are met with tremendous pain.
Were you inside?
Oh my, no. This was a voluntary choice. After all, most governors are subdermal. I wanted my constituents to see it as a sign of my integrity.
I knew someone with one.
Dr. Baxter. I recall reading about his release last month.
I thought it must have malfunctioned, that he was out for revenge. Turns out he's just dead. It's like someone just inherited his hatred. Just to let you know, I voted for the other guy.
Ah, well, that's your prerogative. Any concerns I might be able to address for next time?
I guess I've always voted Metro, since I lived here.
Ah, inertia. Something difficult to overcome. Give our site a read. You might find you agree with us more than you think.
I'll get back to you, Counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
We are going to overdose on Moonlight.
Nina,
Charlie, how can I help?
this plot of yours. You want to bring down Central. You realize how crazy that sounds, right? You helped make it.
Yes, and no. To everyone else here, Central is an obstacle that needs removing. I wish to liberate Central, to unlock its full potential.
Oh, Lord, you don't mean.
You and I alone understand what it's capable of. I want greater things for it than mere civic management.
What's in it for you? There must be some kind of payoff.
Is it so unbelievable that I'd be doing something for the greater good of mankind?
Yes, I know you.
You knew me 20 years ago. I've had quite an epiphany since then.
I'll believe it when I see it. How would you liberate Central? What does that even mean?
I've spent the last 20 years researching Central's development. I've built up a network of contacts and I've done a lot of favors. Everything I need is available and moving into place.
But how?
Leave that to me. For now, just understand that we can help each other. Help me out and I'll get you all the aid you need with your legacy.
You got a city councilor on your side.
Councillor Dean is a good man. He objects to the gradual encroachment Central has made on Newton's governance.
Do you trust him?
More than anyone else here. He may be a politician, but his goals are noble.
Can you be sure?
The governor and his brain's a good start. He's physically incapable of deceit. Plus, he's got a whole lot of enemies.
So, a sign that he's tried to change something.
A modern-day Woodrow Wilson.
You got a city councilor on...
Councillor, he objects to the...
Do you trust...
More than anyone. He may be a...
Can you be
The governor, he's plus.
So...
A modern...
So, Imogen something something.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores?
Yeah. How is someone like that on your team?
I know you're probably not up to date on these things, but she's a celebrity. And besides, we go back a long way.
You're using her then?
Charlie, I'm hurt. Does that sound like something I'd do?
Yes.
Well, I can assure you, she's not here for her personality. She volunteered her assistance in any capacity she could offer.
Ran Shuman. Chinese?
Nearly. Greater Han Republic. Mr. Ran operates one of the largest manufacturing dynasties in Asia.
Completely putting aside his politics, of course.
Of course. If I need something made, I speak to Mr. Ran. Trust me, this project needs a lot of specialized capital.
We'll see how nice he is if you get your way and get Central out of the picture. Stepford's an unusual man, isn't he?
That's one way of putting it. Don't discount him, though. He's smarter than he looks.
I get the feeling a lot of his behaviors and act constructed.
You have no idea how close you are with that. He's the one who found where your embryo snatcher's hiding, though.
He's a hacker?
You might say he has a mutual understanding with data systems.
Let's change the subject. You look well.
Thank you, Charlie. The private sector's been good to me. How have you been holding up?
I'd tell you, but I'm sure you've already done your research.
Apparently you still haven't gotten over Vicky.
You don't just get over something like that. I guess I should thank you. You were a lot of help in the factory.
Don't mention it. What are friends for, after all?
Huh. Of course, now
We are
I'm
at
to you for the assistance, aren't I?
Well, if
chapter
you want to put it like that.
8. They're in a restaurant with the other conspiracy members.
I've never heard of this place before.
Oh, it's very exclusive. We've reserved the entire venue for this meeting. It's famous among circles of the rich and famous for discretion and its unique menu.
What is it? Italian?
Actually, the choice is mostly human.
What are you into these days? It's not organized crime, is it?
Not directly, no. Mostly I troubleshoot for clients regarding organic computing.
What's about Charlie's
It funds
legacy?
my own projects, one of which is the transmitter you drank.
How long is it going to be in my head?
Don't worry, it'll break
I
down
don't
in a
understand
couple of
what you're
weeks.
asking, Pants.
It's giving me a headache.
Nobody's reported side effects like that yet.
I'm not talking about the wetware.
Oh, ha. Droll as ever.
Charlie's legacy is I think the 4 embryos that he and his wife got prepared in a tube to be select amongst them later and have a kid with. So they are frozen embryos. This group has stolen them and broke one of them in an effort to, manipulate and recruit Charlie. I guess you're talking about that.
How did you know to come looking for me? Were you spying on me? On Lau?
You wound me, Charlie. In fact, it was Gil's untimely demise that caught our attention.
Gil Vanderwall?
He was one of us, part of our cause as well. His death is unfortunate, but it signaled a much more serious crisis. It meant that we had to step up the timetable for our plan.
A more serious crisis.
Gil was the one who arranged the employment of a certain mindjacker. It was this thief's memory module that led to Gil's death.
Huh. He said he had information about it.
Indeed, he likely would have pointed you in the right direction. If he hadn't, well, I've already read the report you submitted to Central.
Hey. This restaurant serves people?
Absolutely. It's quite a niche, isn't it?
It's...
Oh, calm down, Charlie. It's all cloned tissue. Nothing illegal's taking place. Well, not with the food, at least.
But why would anyone?
In an increasingly permissive world, it's the ultimate taboo. Join us if you want to, Charlie. Don't worry, I shan't judge you.
So they're cannibals?
I'm surprised you didn't stay on with Dr. Vargas.
Except they
You
eat
were one
cloned
of the only ones
human,
who stayed
rather
on to the
than
end of the project.
Creating
original
Central
human.
was one of the most rewarding ventures of my life.
I hear you kept the project on track after Vicky.
After we lost half the team, it was hard, but we persisted. We had a lucky break.
You didn't fancy joining Vargas in politics afterwards, then?
As a glorified caretaker? No. Eduardo and I had philosophical differences about Central's development. But as he was put in charge by the city council, I had to accept it or leave.
And now, you plan to take back what you created.
Precisely.
You got
more than the government. He's plus a mod.
So
Imogen
you
So there's
Ron
nothing new here.
nearly
of trust will step. He's a.
You might
Let's change. That's all.
get me in.
So what are we supposed to do here? Can we...
It's got no personality to split.
We can change Stepford's personality.
It's got.
I guess. Does it work with the bodyguard? While the synth is no doubt carrying a splittable personality, deactivating a guard where all can see may alarm the other guests.
Oh my, Dr. Regis, how forward! I'd no idea you felt that way. We must discuss this later in private.
I'm just going to go.
Of course, of course.
Did we get it?
The CI mind-splitting program that Liam Stepford cross-loaded to my Traveler. Its job is to break the mind states of CI units down to personality, role, and platform memory units. It's got no personality. Hey, you alright?
He stares at you and you feel a strange mix of fear and contempt within his glare. You realize to your order that you've seen those eyes before, only a few days earlier. This is the Mindjacker.
Everyone, take cover!
Ow.
Is anyone hurt?
It's a trap! You try to kill us! Guards!
Shut up, Ron. You're still alive, aren't you?
It appears that poor Imogen is the only one injured.
I'm sorry. She's dead.
I knew it! You tried to kill me! All of you!
Calm down, Ron. You don't know who was behind this.
Actually, he has a point. All those who knew about this meeting are in this room.
Except, of course, for Charlie.
He only joined us at the last moment. Dr. Regis, will you lend us your skill as an investigator?
Yeah, you find who tried to kill me!
Do this for us, Charlie, and we'll give you everything. We can tell you who has your kids and exactly where he is.
Fine. Just remember, I'm not doing this for your sake. Someone here almost killed me as well.
Thank you anyway, Charlie.
New case opened. Andrew Dean, age 54, Newton, City Councillor. Xiaoman, 51, Great Round Republic, capitalist. Jiang, 45, United Korea, troubleshooter. William Stafford, 16 months. Newton, business representative. Is the cooler open now? Bottles in the cooler are no more than a mess of glass shards and spilled liquor.
Lau, you there?
Regis, I heard a blast. Is everything all right?
A bomber. Someone targeted this get-together.
Want me to call it in? Maybe now is when we should get Central involved.
No, I've got it covered for the time being. If Central asks, you know nothing.
Got it.
Let's go
I'm not
Central.
prepared. They'd never believe.
Okay. Let's check the news. Following the example of a growing number of cities such as London, New York, Newton, and Tokyo, the Brazilian state of Sao Paulo has announced its intention to acquire an AI coordinator to aid in urban management and civic infrastructure. While research and investigation is expected to last for several years, the city has entered into talks with a number of potential providers of such a system. Tatsumoto Heavy Engineering, THE, are providing a strong case, having set up coordinator systems for many North American and Asian cities, though have been plagued by rumors of secretly modifying the systems post-installation for their own benefits. Sao Paulo have also approached the city of Newton's government with the possibility of acquiring its own variant of the successful central system. Alright. Rather to be responsible for the record low crime rates in a city of its size, Newton Systems Administrator Dr. Eduardo Vargas feels that though Central has had great success within our city, it may be some time before it's comfortable with operations overseas. Some inhabitants of Sao Paulo are less positive with the plans, believing the move to be uncomfortably close to handing over power to an unelected systems administrator appointed by a corporation. City officials are downplaying such criticism, stating that safeguards will be in effect, and that, much like in many cities, the AI will serve only to expedite existing functions of the government.
Hello? Mr.
What do you want?
Probably a stupid question, but did you know what they serve here?
Of course, it's people.
The idea of eating human meat appeals to you?
Absolutely. Is why I like to come to Newton. You have some crazy laws, but almost nowhere else will allow things like this.
It's cloned meat, apparently, so technically no harm done. That's the legal foundation.
A shame. Would rather eat real human.
Wow.
Ultimate sign of control of people.
Eat the poor.
Exactly. That will teach them.
I've started my investigation.
You find who tried to kill me.
Who tried to kill all of us, Mr. Ron.
This city dangerous. Police do lousy job.
Can you recall anything suspicious?
No. Stop asking stupid questions.
I'll get back to you.
Stop wasting my time.
Can't find anything on her body that isn't an item of fashion.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
Were you aware that this establishment serves human meat?
Oh my, yes. It's delightfully macabre, isn't it? I'm sure the experience would be enhanced by being able to eat, of course.
You don't eat?
Some models can simulate digestion, but this platform is unable to. Go on, Dr. Regis. Try something for me.
I'll pass. You're the one who found my embryos?
Oh my, yes.
Where are they?
Dr. Regis, while it pains me to say this, we simply can't tell you. Then we would have no bargaining position.
You lousy piece of...
Please, Dr. Regis, be assured that they are in no danger at this time. Dr. Zhong is the one with whom you must discuss the release of the information. I have been asked not to speak any more of this matter. Oh my, no.
I've started my investigation of the bombing.
Oh my, yes? I can assure you I had no part in this terrible tragedy.
I hear that a lot.
In fact, my core programming prevents me from harming a human being.
Huh, a synthetic. I guess you'd be the only one leaving lubricant oil instead of DNA evidence.
Oh my, no, Dr. Regis. My outer dermis is organic tissue. It's top of the line, patterned from my creator, Dr. Arthur Stepford.
Huh. I've been learning a lot about synths these past few days. So, you have DNA?
Indeed, it's delightful skin, don't you think?
Sure.
I go to great pains to keep it moisturized.
Could the guards have arranged the bombing? They're obviously synthetics, but I imagine they're more comfortable with hurting people.
They would not be worth much as protection otherwise, oh my, no. But each security platform maintains a constant connection to my own systems. Their degree of independence is limited.
So if one of them were responsible, I'd have to consider you complicit.
Oh my, yes.
Were you aware that this establishment serves human meat?
Oh my, I'm sure
You don't eat?
Some go on.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my.
Nothing on it I can use. I'm not exactly equipped to repair synthetics. It's too badly damaged to get anything useful out of it.
Oh, mud now. We must. Of course.
Dr. Regis, how can I help?
Counselor, were you aware that this restaurant serves human meat?
Indeed. It's quite distasteful, don't you think? Still, I suppose it's a matter of personal taste since nobody's been hurt. We must respect the freedoms allowed by the laws of this city.
You're not having any then?
Oh no, but I shan't judge anyone for it. They're quite whimsical about it in some ways. I heard good things about their Billy con carne.
Ugh. I've begun my investigation into the bombing.
If anyone can resolve this, it's you, Dr. Regis.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Counselor. I don't know how much closer I am to figuring out who's behind it, though.
Because of the pool of suspects, it might be better to think about exclusion. Perhaps you can find evidence to rule out those not involved.
I'll get back to you, Counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
So it can't be this particular synthetic, because he cannot harm humans. However, it could be one of the guards. Since they are connected, he would still be the culprit. It probably is not Dean because
Dr.
he
Reed,
cannot lie, but we for some reason cannot ask him if he did it. Let's talk to Nina.
Nina.
Charlie, how can I help?
I guess I should thank you for not giving them the full picture.
What, that you might have been the one who made that poor young man? Think nothing of it, Charlie. That's what friends are there for. I hear you handled another one last night.
They're getting more and more frequent.
They're nearing their expiry date, literally. I know they weren't engineered for long lives, just volatility. Their masters have to make use of them before illness diffuses them.
So I thought the one who exploded was the mindjacker. He's not, clearly. He's another of the suicide bombers.
Don't you think we should move out? Cell aren't going to ignore a blast like that.
For a harmless little kitchen fire, they won't come.
Kitchen fire? What do you...
They won't send anyone. It's all under control here. We've enough wheels greased at Cell to make sure there's an understanding. Oh, lighten up, Charlie. This is helping you. You can go on a mole hunt at Cell once your children are safe.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to do this? Why recruit a suicide bomber for this?
Frankly, the main reason I can think of to hire someone for a job like this, hypothetically speaking, of course, would be if one were unable to carry it out oneself.
Can you think of a likely saboteur?
I have my suspicions, but we depend on you for the truth.
I've started my investigation.
It sounds like we've got the right man for the job. I remember when you were so nervous, but now look at you.
It's been a long time. People change.
Even so, my mental image of you is sitting at a DNA sequencer. Perhaps a restaurant would let you use theirs.
Why would a restaurant need a sequencer?
It helps with their rather niche menu.
That's all.
Keep me informed, Charlie.
Alright. Where do we find DNA evidence, though?
Allow you.
Regis, is everything all right?
No.
I guess we have to find evidence around. Like, we have to collect them. Well, let's go downstairs. Let's go out. Oh, come on.
Hey, who's that?
Look behind you. It's a rabbit monkey. Okay.
Ow! Hey!
Your attempt to grab one of the fish with your bare hands was unsuccessful. Apparently, the creatures have a taste for your flesh and have left tooth marks to prove it.
It's got no...
Error. The mirror shows error.
There's the remains of a first aid kit in here. Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm spray. Must have had an injury. The only item left is a bottle of harsh-smelling toilet cleaner.
Just what I need.
Apparently, this mirror is having a software error. Huh. Before I came to Newton, that sentence wouldn't have made any sense to me.
Why do you need software for a mirror?
What am I? What?
Picked up tissue paper.
What am I? What? What am I? I can't. That'd be
A clean piece of tissue taken from the bathroom. It feels soft and expensive, leading you to wonder if perhaps it was grown from a real plant rather than recycled.
a powerful combination of bleach, enzymes, and antimicrobial wetware designed to kill bacteria in plumbing. It makes a lot of scientific-sounding claims on the label. Smells vaguely of lemon before the aftertaste of chlorine hits. It's already been opened.
You feel around in the musty blackness but can't identify anything useful. But there's something blinking here.
Ow! Whatever it is,
You
it's got
just saw
sharp
it.
edges.
It's my laser focus, alright? You run the tissue along the bloodied edge of the grate, taking as much still moist blood as possible. Okay.
Nah.
So we've got DNA evidence. You briefly contemplate making an escape through the roof access, but then you'd lose your best lead.
Ow! Whatever it is, it's got sharp... I can't figure...
Deactivated guard.
This synth is corrupted. Hello? Huh. It's like someone just hit his off switch.
Bonsaw glass jar. Wow.
It's too big. It's too big. Ugh.
This restaurant's niche, apparently human meat.
It's too big. Ugh.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Redning. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm Dr. Regis. Nina's asked me to investigate the explosion.
A cell agent? Well, all right. Just be careful what you touch. This place is half kitchen, half lab.
There are human bodies in your kitchen.
Yes, there are. It's a freezer. What are you, the food inspector?
Give me a good reason I shouldn't haul your ass down to cell.
It's all legal, I guarantee. They're annual clones, grown without brain tissue.
I know what it means. I guess the presentation was a shock. Why is this restaurant serving cloned human tissue?
I trained in engineering at Darwin. We'd flash grow human bodies to test DNA alterations. So I guess human tissue is what I'm most familiar with.
You're a engineer.
Well, I dropped out before my PhD. I learned enough to sample DNA and use it to grow flash clones.
No kidding. My background's in engineering as well. You altered these bodies?
None of these. They're all template. Caucasian, male, 20s, brown hair.
This is quite the setup you've got. Combined sampler growth chamber?
That's right. We usually use the template. Sometimes get specialist orders, though.
Like if someone wants to eat themselves?
Sometimes. We can ready up a new cadaver in about a week with it.
I can't access cell at the moment. I might need to use your equipment.
Do you have to? You know you'd have to flush the current growth.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Tell you what, Nina will reimburse you.
Well, okay.
Going from engineering to catering, that's quite a switch.
Most of my family are cooks. They run a restaurant in Vietnam. When I was at med school, someone found out about my family, dared me to make something out of human muscle tissue.
And?
And it turned out my human bolognese was really, really good. Not just being immodest or anything.
You said you dropped out. Is that why?
Yeah. Turns out the academy had regulations about improper disposal of remains. But now I had an idea, and I knew there'd be a market for it somewhere. My family are great chefs, and I can make human bodies. Bingo.
Wow.
A suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised as one of your waiters.
Whoa. I wondered what that was. What did he look like?
Blonde, about 1.65 meters, might have looked uncomfortable, or limping.
Huh. Biobomber?
That's right. How did you guess?
You mentioned the limp. They've got pretty serious health problems, don't they?
Yeah. He might have replaced one of your staff.
Huh. They all checked in.
If he incapacitated one of your staff, can you think of where they'd do that?
It'd have to be somewhere you could hide a body, I guess.
Wow, very smart.
A suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised as one of your waiters.
Whoa. I wondered what that was. What did he look like?
Blonde, about 1. That.
Huh.
If he. You get a lot of clandestine meetings like this taking place?
You'd be surprised. This place is popular with the wealthy. Haven't had an assassination before, though.
You know what they're discussing up there?
They don't tell me, and I don't ask about anything but their orders. Dr. Zhang pays me enough to know I probably shouldn't.
What's with the
He came with Mr. Stepford's party, along with a few others. I think he was supposed to be guarding the kitchen, but...
What happened?
Well, he wasn't very talkative, but after I started working, he just kind of zoned out. Couldn't get an answer out of him.
I like the glowing fish in the tank you've got.
Thanks. I made those myself. They were my first engineering project.
Luciferin luciferase from fireflies?
Well spotted. I imported the sequence into red snappers and kept them viable. 10 generations now.
A lot of academies use those as a starter project, but that's impressive.
We keep them as a reminder of where we came from, or in case the power goes out.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. What do I have to catch them in?
I like the glowing. A lot of
I couldn't have thought of that myself.
The
Thank you,
sequencer's
game.
a different model to my usual.
Cell's probably got something more impressive than that thing.
I guess there's a similar puzzle in Simon Sorcerer
before
too.
you can do anything. Then you can submit genetic material to start a new growth project.
What kind of material will it take?
Blood, dermal tissue, almost anything. Makes it easier to get a sample from customers.
The sequencer's a different model to my usual.
You have to purge the current project before you can do anything. Then you can submit genetic material to start a new growth project.
What kind of material will it take?
Blood, dermal tissue, almost anything. Makes it easier to get a sample from customers.
The sequence
You have what blood makes it.
What's your advice for cooking human meat?
Planning on going into competition with me? Well, you know how they say everything tastes like chicken? It's actually better if you treat human tissue like pork.
Like pork?
Yeah. Sausages, slices, filet. There's a lot you can do with it.
It's restaurants like this that make me glad everyone in this city just uses auto meals these days.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not harming anyone after all.
Something about it still doesn't feel right.
You probably don't feel nearly so angry talking to me as those auto mill personalities, right?
You have a point. Thanks.
Whatever I can do to help.
We got a bone saw and jar. Okay, so we can capture the fish in the jar. Let's try this though. Purge. Bye. It was nice knowing you. New project. 298 ADE 878. Transcription underway. The genome taken from the blood underwent. The fact that the accomplice had an XY chromosome and was therefore male narrows the pool of suspects. So it's male. And that is all we are going to learn from this, unfortunately. Because this takes about a week.
Can't do that.
Okay. You try to scoop up the fish in the jar, but their movement is a great deal more swift and graceful than your own. What if I add this?
I'm not sure what that would involve.
Me neither, let's try.
That's not going to... Ow!
Okay.
What do you make of this?
Please address all exigent queries to Mr. Stepford.
Sure.
That's not going... I'm not sure what... I can't figure... Can't do... Can't do...
Cooler. Can we do something
Nah.
with the drinks in the cooler, perhaps?
Can't do that.
Guess not. Maybe I'm missing an area.
There's the remains of a first... Someone... Can't do...
What to do with the bonzo?
Apparently the... Before I...
What would we want to cut? We need the glowing fish here. Can we cut this?
Nah. I'm not sure. Nah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Can't do...
Nothing to do here, it seems. It's not an object. You got a sink.
What?
Bomber's accomplice was male or synth male.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, we can talk to the guard.
What's the situation?
Perimeter secure. Guest behavior within tolerable parameters.
I guess that's one way of putting it. Are you alright? That was quite a blast.
Systems operating at 97%.
I see. You synthetics give me the creeps, you know that? Huh. Guess you're not easily riled up. Are you all... You... Huh. I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Please report technical issues to management.
Who's in charge?
Situational command has been assigned to Mr. Liam Stepford.
Okay.
Huh. Fancy taking orders from a guy like that.
Oh my, yes.
Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Negative. His appearance was a match for a member of the serving staff.
And you call yourself a bodyguard.
It is likely that the suspect prepared this operation in advance. To achieve this, he would have to supplant a member of staff before our arrival.
Question is, where did he hide the waiter he replaced?
What do you think?
Keep...
Kitchen. That's all the areas. Let's talk to Stepford.
Mr. Step...
Oh my!
I found one of your heavies in the kitchen. Looks like something's knocked it out cold.
Oh my, a technical fault, no doubt. May I ask you to show me the defective platform?
Sure, I guess.
Excellent. We can't have our firm slandered by accusations of low-quality units.
Is he following? Yes.
Dr. Regis, Oh my...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what's going on. The cavity magnetron in the growth array. It generates a huge mag flux in here.
It broke them? Is it permanent?
What do I look like, a tech?
Well, we can use this opportunity.
Mr. Stepford?
What did you say? Magneto something something? Is that something we can access? I guess not. Well, we can load Mr. Oh My Yes to the guard. This is going to be so stupid.
Hey.
Let's give him Stepford personality against my better judgment. Stepford memory and Stepford role. Just to, you know, see.
My word, this is a peculiar experience.
Mr. Stepford?
Oh my, yes. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Regis.
Do you know what happened? The chef mentioned something about mag flux.
Allow me to check the crash log. Yes, it appears that the kitchen was indeed saturated with a high-intensity magnetic field. No doubt from an item of hardware. They often pose a hazard to advanced synthetic platforms.
You're okay, though.
Quite so, thanks to your timely intervention. They really ought to have a warning sign in that kitchen, oh my.
So, synthetics can't operate in there?
Oh my, no. A field of that strength is positively ghastly. Like working in a cloud of chlorine for men such as yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must change into something more comfortable.
Oh my, no. He's gone. And what exactly am I supposed to do? I got his mind. Download failed.
The CI, it's job. The brain's...
Service Purple Green has not been replaced with the visage of a stroke victim.
The brain's corrupt.
Brain is corrupted.
This synth is corrupt.
It's corrupted. Well, we lost that guy. Oh.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you...
Systems up.
You...
Oh, he's back.
Keep...
What if we don't change the personality? Oh wait, he's gone. Unreadable? What happens if we...
Excuse me.
Oh, we can... We can't turn them off now. We can turn off draw, get the memory and personality. What happens if he only has memory but no personality?
Excuse.
I guess they don't respond without a personality. Personality but no memory?
Excuse.
Not working. Maybe we have to give one of each. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe we have to give a roll, no memory. No, needs all three. All three.
Excuse.
Yes.
Keep.
So, did we rule out Stepford? No, we did not.
It's too badly.
He's back. Can you talk to
Hello?
this? No.
Mr. What? I'll get back. Mr. Step.
Oh, Stepford is back. Oh.
Feeling better?
Oh my, yes. My most sincere thanks, Dr. Regis. You have no idea how uncomfortable I find the wrong body.
The outfit makes the man.
Very literally in my case. I suppose I shall have to avoid the kitchen. I shall instruct the security platforms to do likewise.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yes.
So.
Oh my.
I'm.
Of course.
I'm not sure.
Mr. Step.
What did we accomplish? Did we
I'll get
did
back.
we get the errors? Is that what we accomplished? The error
Dr.
personality.
Anything?
Nina.
Char.
You gotta sit.
County of
Can you?
He's plus.
I don't understand. Here's a copy of the guy. No, he's gone. He's gone.
This in. Hello? Huh. That's not good. Excuse.
Yeah.
Manual save. It was at when you wanted the oh my yes sound
A
effect.
suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised as one of your waiters.
Whoa, what
Blonde. That's.
you mentioned?
Yeah.
Huh?
If he.
It.
I like the glowing fish.
Thanks. They were
Lucifer.
well 10.
A lot.
We or
I like the.
we or
The sequel.
cells prop. You have to purge the curve. Then you can submit genetic.
What kind of
blood? Makes it easier to.
Thank. What? It's a fly. I've seen.
What can we do? I must be missing something.
Ugh. It's too big.
Maybe something to do with growth chamber that I couldn't find. Is he not taken from the blood on the vents? That's why. There's nothing else. We can purge again. And we purged again. Toilet
There isn't
cleaner.
enough. There isn't enough DNA on that to sample. I can't.
Can we clean this guy?
That's.
Can we get more tissue? We could.
Can't do that. I'm not sure. What am I can't figure. I'm not sure. I've already cut the top.
Oh. We cut the top of the jar. I didn't realize we did something like that. So maybe this way we can catch the fish? Your movement is a great deal more swift and graceful.
I've already. That's not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That'd be. I'm not.
I'm not sure what I can do. What if we remove the personality?
Excuse.
Apparently there's something wrong with this platform. Goodness knows why. Can we cut them up?
What do you make of this? What do you make?
Are you serious?
What do you make? What do you make? Mr. Step.
Will this work?
I'll get back.
No, it.
Mr. I'll get.
We are done with Stafford. Something to do with cooler? I don't think so. Something to do with this body?
Nothing on it I can use.
What do we do with the jar? Or the bonzo? I mean, we have to catch the fish with the jar, and we cut the top of the jar with the bonzo. But we still can't catch the fish. Is Imogen a synth?
It's got no.
Is Nina a synth?
It's got.
I'm missing a hotspot.
Excuse.
Select memory, error, unreadable. How did it become error?
Excuse. Excuse.
I guess we need the third one. A third personality split.
What do you make?
Please address all.
Ow! Nah. I'm not sure what. I can't figure.
How do we make the fish slower? There are no answers to any of these questions. Can't talk to this guy anymore.
Excuse.
Yep.
Or anything new.
I like the.
Thanks. They were my
Lucifer.
Well spot 10.
A lot of it.
We keep them as 4.
Thanks.
Whatever.
With his precision tools and hygiene mask, it's almost unclear whether he's a surgeon or a chef. Something to do with
It's
these.
It's got no. It's got.
Are we going to
There
break
isn't
this
enough
thing?
DNA.
No. Hmm.
There isn't an. I can't figure. There isn't enough. I'm not sure what.
Can we sample something else?
Permission to backseat?
What is it about, Pencil?
It's a flash growth chamber for sampling DNA and growing specimens. I've seen a lot of these in my.
One word tip. Sure. Go ahead. I think I could use a hint. Templates. I mean, I cannot do anything with the bodies. I can try getting blood sample. Again.
I can't figure.
Let's see what we can do.
What do you mean?
Please address.
I can't really pick up bodies to put to the growth chamber. Do we cut the bodies?
Ugh.
Wait, did I not
Here
try
goes.
this? I thought I already tried this. You carve a slice from the cadaver. The nausea welling up reminds you why you went to genetic medicine rather than the macro scale. Project already underway. About current growth cycle before introduction of the new DNA framework data. Well, thank you for the pencil.
Ugh.
So is that
A slice of meat taken from one of the kitchen's cadavers. If I hadn't known where it came from, I'd almost think it was pork.
we need it from the blonde? As evidence, it's probably a good idea to avoid damaging this particular body any further.
Ugh.
Did I mess up? The meat from the cadavers shows the kind of results you'd expect. Without looking too deeply into it, all you can tell is that the tissue is male.
Ugh.
Maybe I have to give the blood sample to the blonde cadaver. Or give it a personality. And I go back. So we can cut the meat, but I don't think that's what we need to do. What do I think? And it gives an error with the yellow cadaver, so I think we have to do something else to that. Oh, I know what to do with the meat. Alright, alright. You put the meat in the aquarium and catch the fish. So that could be a puzzle.
Nah.
No? Put it in the jar. You stuff the slice of meat into the open bottle. With the bait in place, the fish eagerly crowd around the bottle. When one adventurous soul takes the plunge, you hoist them from the water within the jar.
Gotcha.
Oh my, yes. So maybe the hint was for this puzzle rather than the other. Bag.
The bomber's bag.
Likely this used to contain supplies to aid the bomber in remaining undercover in this city of heathens. Now the only thing remaining is a handwritten note. Note to bomber.
A crumpled note found in the bomber's possessions, apparently from whoever hired him. It says,
Time has come tonight. 22, 1181 Shanley. Service entrance C on roof. Will open for you from inside. GBWU.
a crumpled... There's nothing else.
GBWU.
Ow!
Can we sample DNA from the paper, maybe?
There isn't enough
Let's try this too. It won't work, okay. Let's show the note to people.
What do you make of this?
Hey, the bomber's instructions. Where'd you find this?
A vent access by the bathroom. They'd apparently been in communication beforehand.
Good job, Charlie. This may help us find out who let them in.
Well,
Nina.
Charlie.
Excuse me, counselor. What do you make of this?
A note to the bomber? Who is GBWU?
If they're like the others I've met, it means God be with you.
You've had experience with these terrorists before.
Ah.
You could say that.
I'm even more confident that we're in good hands then. Dr.
I've discovered how the bomber managed to get into the restaurant. Apparently, someone here let them in through the vent in the bathroom.
A sound approach. They could enter unseen if they did it before Mr. Stepford's men arrived.
Whoever opened it did a number on their hand. Left a lot of blood.
You wish to check my hands, Dr. Regis?
Nah. Whoever it was will have slapped on a medipatch. Any visible injury will be gone in 10 minutes.
How unfortunate.
I'll get back to you, counselor.
Why don't we
Anything
just
I can do
ask
to
him?
help,
Did you
Dr.
do
Regis?
it? He cannot lie.
Dr.
I'll get
anything.
It's an easy way to rule him out.
What do you think of this, Mr. Stepford?
Oh my, a note to the bomber. Perhaps whomever sent it had data security in mind, yes. One certainly can't hack a letter after all.
What do you make of this, Mr. Ron?
What it say?
You can't read English?
English second language. I got secretary for that.
You don't say.
Okay, so it cannot be him. We ruled him out, basically. And just ask this guy if he did it. Come on, it's so easy.
What do you make?
Please address all exit.
Excuse...
A note?
If you...
I'm... Doctor...
I'll get...
Anything?
Mr. Stepford.
Oh my...
I'll get back.
Oh my...
Mr.
What?
I'll get back. Hello?
I mean, you can recognize a language, even if you don't understand. if you're familiar just enough to recognize, but not really speak. So gotta do something with the toilet cleaner. Oh, it could be Charlie, you're right. Okay. We haven't used the toilet cleaner.
It makes a lot of scientific... It makes a powerful combination of bleach, enzyme... It makes a...
Show the paper to the chef.
I can't figure that. I can't... I'm not sure what... Allow you.
Regis, I heard that.
All right.
Got it.
Nothing on it I can use.
Let me clear this body.
I'm not sure what... Can't do that.
Clear Nina. Clear the man. Clear Imogen.
That'd
Clear
be
Stafford.
I'm not sure.
Clear Ran. Bodyguard. What do you make of this?
What do you make of this?
Please address all
I'm not sure.
Something to do with cooler. I don't know why we can't just ask him. He's unable to lie. What are we supposed to do? So, it's either this guy or one of the guards connected to Liam. Can we talk to the guard now?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you...
System...
Use... Huh. Keep... What do you...
Please...
What do you make?
Please address...
Am I missing a clue at the bathroom?
What do you think?
Perhaps...
I can't figure... I'm not sure.
Let's talk to Nina again. But we can't talk to her.
Nina. You got a...
Counselor, he objects to the gradual encroachment.
Do you trust...
More than any... He may be apologetic.
Can you be...
The governor in his brain, he's physically incapable. Plus, he's got a whole...
So,
a modern day...
Let's...
That's... He's incapable of deceit, so it has to be Stepford via proxy, right? One of the bodyguards. Maybe it's a disabled bodyguard. Maybe it's the chef.
Ow!
Passive, did I do what you were trying to make me do with your hints? Was it the slice of meat that you were trying to lead me towards, or is there something else with the templates? Because the word template, it feels like you were trying to give a hint about something else.
Ugh. Hey, stop the...
Oh, wait.
These bodies are supposed to be clones, right? So why is this one blonde?
I could...
Oh, God. Henry. What happened to him?
Right.
He's taken a nasty blow to the head. Looks like it's the hypothermia that's finished him, though.
Oh,
I could always right-click on that.
Freezer?
Best place to hide a tree is a forest. Best place to hide a body is with a whole lot of other bodies.
Why Henry? He was such a nice boy.
Same hair color as the bomber. Whoever's behind this took his uniform for the bomber's disguise.
It was right in
Somebody
front
would
of
have seen
me.
him being dragged across
I
the
was being
restaurant.
stupid.
He must have been killed in here. I'll find who's behind this. We know the waiter was murdered within the kitchen. The mag field would be lethal to any synthetics trying to get in there. That means we can rule out Stepford as a suspect.
So it's that dude. If only we could have asked that dude, hey, by the way, did you do it? Oh my, yes, I did it. Why did you do it? I don't know.
Ah, Dr. Regis, might I have a word in private? We're alone?
As alone as we're going to get. What do you want?
Your investigation is drawing to an end, is it not?
Might be. Why?
You are, without a doubt, a skilled detective, Dr. Regis. I am proud that the city employs only the finest. I believe that your inquiry will find only one credible suspect, myself.
You're going to plead your innocence? Tell me it's a mistake?
Not at all. You see, I am indeed responsible for the attack.
You lied to us. The governor's a fake then. I'm sure your voters would love to find that out.
The governor is working as well as it ever has. I have not once lied to you, Dr. Regis.
I asked you if you hired the bomber.
I did not. My assistant hired the bomber, at my request.
Politicians.
People have to phrase their questions to me very carefully.
You'd better have a real good reason for all this.
For various values of good. You recall Gil Vanderwall?
Of course. Things have gone downhill since he got involved in my case.
2 years ago, much to my shame, I did something terrible. I took part in a vote-fixing program for the Cosmopolitan Party, and they promised me this office in the next election. Gil discovered this and has been blackmailing me ever since.
But why the suicide bomber?
He realized that Nina's project might lead to his death. He was a spiteful man, and he needed a guarantee that he could strike back against her if that happened.
From beyond the grave.
Essentially, I was his guarantee.
He wanted you to kill Nina for him?
Or materials he has on me would be released to the public. My career, my family would be ruined.
So instead of turning you in, I should...
Tell them that Ron Schumann was responsible.
What? Frame an innocent man?
You've spoken to him, Dr. Regis. He is a truly, objectively despicable individual.
You're one to talk.
What I've done was terrible, but I wish to make reparations for what I've done. After this is done, I shall devote my life's work to annihilating corruption in our city. Ron wishes no more than to desecrate and pollute our nation as he has done his own.
He has a good point. And he cannot lie, so he must be actually planning to do something good.
I'm unsure who I feel worse about.
Please, Dr. Regis, you know as I do how it is to be the victim of blackmail. Do the right thing.
Charlie, what have you found?
I've completed my investigation.
That was most swift.
Though effective, I've no doubt.
Who tried to kill us?
After finding enough evidence to exclude all other parties.
Do we lie? You can tell the truth and condemn a good man, victim of a blackmail, who did a bad thing. Or we can lie, condemn a man who is innocent of this particular thing.
All lies.
But otherwise, pretty despicable. Besides, he's Chinese. We don't care. We are Newtonian. We don't care about the Greater Han Empire here. Don't condemn the blackmail suffering from blackmail. Exactly. Exactly. We will lie. I think. Yes. Yes. Okay. Doing it. Clicking. Why is it tough to lie about this? It shouldn't be. Okay.
The only conclusion possible is that Ron Schumann is responsible.
What?
My word.
Ron, is this true?
What? No! He's lying! Someone pay him to frame me!
I trust Regis's judgment.
As do I.
Dr. Regis is a man of good character.
That leaves us only one option, I'm afraid. Liam.
I feel
What are you
I feel
doing?
terrible.
Wait, stop!
Poor dear Mr. Ron. Tragically thrown from the
I
building by the blast.
do.
This is... You're completely insane.
We're doing what we have to, Charlie. As promised.
But
the
I would
information
feel
you
guilty
require.
otherwise
The man who
too.
has your kids, your mind jacker, is a contractor, Jayam Kressel. He's based out of an aerostat currently moored at the Xanadu dockyard.
You haven't changed one bit, Nina.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Charlie.
Yeah.
By the way, that's an interesting choice that you made.
Shut up.
Perhaps we're more alike than you'd admit.
Shut up.
The uptake reports came in. Looks like there was a 99.1%
I can't
volume of
reload,
new
Ray. I
code
can
in
just
the
reload.
embryo.
Oh, that's fantastic. We'll have a viable specimen for testing within days.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have had the same kind of uptake if it was one of the brain-dead ones. So, how did you manage to score
Poor
these
guy.
full-scope human embryos?
Alright. I'm over this. It's done. I'm already over it.
It would have taken months to get approval from the city council, so we used our own.
Yours. You and Charlie.
They're healthy, and they got all the right uptake markers.
Oh, I'm just kind of surprised Charlie agreed to it, given his previous line of work and all.
Yes, I am.
You have told him, haven't you?
I was going to find a way.
That explains why he's on the warpath, then.
Oh, nuke me. How did he find out?
Exactly.
Vicky.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Chigwa,
Pensive is
may I
right.
speak to my wife?
Charlie, you better not...
Get out! Dr. Baxter just congratulated me on what a noble gesture I was making for science. Apparently, we volunteered our own embryos for engineering.
I'm sorry I hadn't told you yet. Dr. Vargas was having enough trouble stalling the council. We needed to start showing results, so I made the decision for both of us.
You didn't think I'd object if I knew beforehand?
Well, no. Using our own embryos was the right thing to do to keep the project afloat.
You have no idea what I'm upset about.
Sure I do. You're mad because I didn't talk with you about it first.
No! Well, yes, I am, but that's not why I feel like this.
I understand it was a big decision. We've invested a lot of time and energy into having kids. I'd probably be upset in your position, but I'd have hoped you'd trust me to make choices for the both of us.
Oh God, you haven't understood what's wrong with this at all.
It's not as if we're bringing the embryos to term. Their lives aren't going to be affected by the alterations we're making.
We've already affected them by using them in this role.
It's not the fact that we're engineering human embryos. It's that there are embryos.
I spent 2 years weaponizing children. The fact that they were destined, doomed to a purpose.
It's one thing to have your life affected by a quirk of genetics, but when you've been deliberately altered before birth to fit a role...
I'd hoped that I'd escaped it, but seeing it with our own kids, it's just...
I understand, Charlie. I'll talk to Dr. Vargas about it.
He won't be happy. It sounds like he was counting on this.
You'll just have to deal with it.
It might be too late. Ripper is a reference to the old game Ripper. The FMV adventure, very tough. Alright, I need another short break. So another 2 minutes of clips and then ads. Then this time for sure we are going to finish the game without any more breaks. So see you in a few minutes.
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max,
No.
don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order.
You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Side for you.
Alright, I'm back. I am back. Chapter 9. Did I say 7? I meant 9. So,
Welcome
the
back.
penultimate chapter. Let's see. Thanks, Barrett. Good to be back.
Hello?
We're closed.
Can I just...
No, go away.
You don't even...
No, it's too hot to argue.
Why don't you take off your hat?
Can't I...
Get out of here, Thrall.
Can't I...
Get out of here.
Take
Sure,
this.
if I feel like...
Would you want some Play-Doh?
I can't figure...
A painting of a turn-of-the-century antique fighter jet from the days when they still used human pilots for the role. Okay, we can mess up the air conditioner for the guy to feel worse.
Oh, damn it. Why did it have to break tonight?
Hello.
Can't I...
Get out of here, Thrall. Hey, hands off my coffee.
Or what? What you gonna do about it, huh?
There's only so much you can do.
I guess we can steal the mug through the window?
There's only so much... I can reach it, but he'd notice pretty quickly if I just took it.
So we add something. Taking care to ensure the guards doesn't see, you squeeze a few drops of tranquilizer from the injector into the coffee.
Hello?
Are you okay, my dude?
Guess that tranquilizer did its job.
Oh well, I guess he's tired. That's fine.
I don't
We'll
need to
let
hack
him
it.
sleep.
He didn't log out.
We'll let him sleep. Components computer revert from backup restaurant. What? Cargo manifest. I can change all of this. And this fixes everything that we mess up? Yeah. So what are we supposed to do? Mandala beware. E99, net weight 95. Let's see if that is... That's a clue. Map.
Can't do...
Map of the world, showing destination serviceable by Xanadu air freight. Or at least they used to be.
Nah.
5.
It's locked. I figured that huge keypad.
Wow, you're very smart. Let's see if there's anything else. Bulletins. To the damage, you can make out an itinerary, some long expired special offers, and a message where somebody's hacked the text to display route as key drawings.
What do I look? All this vandalism. Maybe people are right. Perhaps too much trancing really is warping my morals and principles.
Nah.
Man, I can't wait to get back in the trance.
Aristrat. Now set is tethered to the landing field. Through the fence, you can see dock workers loading crates of cargo. So what exactly is the puzzle here? Getting in there? We're supposed to learn the code. Let's get in the trance. We can contact them. The connections. It's already been enabled. The hunter-seeker algorithm will do all the hard work, finding its way into the network at the airfield. Okay, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi.
I'm on site.
I'm finally at the site. You were right. I can feel the connection.
That is good to hear. You managed to avoid detection in your journey?
Yeah, nobody noticed me. Just some thrall wandering the southwest city. What is it you need me to do here?
We have the ID for their system, but are unable to access it. You must get close enough to it to act as a relay point.
Then your tech teams break into it and find out what their plans are?
Exactly.
Remind just getting close. We suspected.
Then when I'm...
We shall use your wire.
Okay, I think... I can sense the signal you've mentioned. I've got a visual representation in my trance hub.
Good. You'll know how close you are to your goal.
If they're trying to hide, why are they broadcasting like this?
Like much of hacking, we must look for mistakes our target makes. What you sense is not intentional on their part.
Oh, so it's seepage? Like inter-system connections they haven't noticed?
Precisely. Many of their own devices communicate wirelessly. Their attempt at security involves limiting the range. They therefore avoid attacks from the net at large.
But if you can get a relay close enough...
Then we may study their signal as though we were by your side.
Do you have any idea why they're after me?
We've suspicions that it's related to your unusually high sync rate. I don't think I've seen a mind-machine interface work so fast outside of a laboratory.
Aha! So you're a scientist.
I thought it was considered poor netiquette to pry into one's outside life.
Yeah, sorry. Just that this isn't the kind of thing I normally get into.
You feel unsafe and believe that a greater comprehension would alleviate it. I understand perfectly. All you need to know about me is that I'm on your side, Mandela.
You said Cell wasn't out to get me. So why was a Cell agent trying to blow me up?
If he's acting independently of Cell, it means one of two things. Something about your death would benefit him, or he is being compelled to act in such a way.
I hope it's number 2. If we can stop whoever's behind this first, then it means he's got no reason to come after me.
Let us hope.
What is your breaching team going to do? When I reach the systems, I mean.
We aim to rip their memory drives. Cloning them onto another system allows us to perform more destructive analytics.
Plus, the process would wreck their whole system as well. Better hope they haven't got any people connected to the system. Anyone wired's going to find their brains fried and stored in a mem capsule.
Of course, before this takes place, we will secure a back door to the system. That way we will not depend on you as a relay. You will therefore be able to escape once this has been accomplished.
Hey, Catmas. Ooh, Atsiri. Very cool, very cool. Wait, you were already here. You were already here at the start of the stream and you rolled, didn't you? I'm sorry, I thought you just arrived. You've been silent for so long. I forgot you were here. I'm sorry, buddy.
So, the people trying to kill me are working out of an old aerodrome?
Quite so. This air freight business collapsed last year, but we suspect it was bought
There
out
is
as a
actually
front
no
for this
Atsiri
criminal
SFX
They're
anywhere,
storing their data systems in the aerostat? Why don't they just split it up and hide it in the trash?
except for the combat's
Physical
effects.
security is as much a concern for admins as system integrity. If they suspect someone of getting too close,
they can just take off. I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
So we have to get this to the maximum strength, I guess. But those are spell effects. Not her sounds, I think. When I took a look, I couldn't find anything that I could use. She does speak during combat. She does. Well, I couldn't find those voice lines in the what's that website? I forgot the name. That has all the voice lines because it's dialogue. It's not combat sounds. And I didn't delve into the game files. It's impossible to rip it from a YouTube video or a WOD or anything. It's so chaotic there. Hey, Mary. We got currency. We got substance index.
It's not.
Let's see if we can use these.
It's not. Money.
Anyway, I wasn't able to get a clear and usable and fitting sound effects for that Siri. Alright, Panzer, get some rest. Thank you for the lurk. Though the air can't succumb to your strength, it doesn't look like you can overcome this door with it. The number of magnetic sensors around it suggests that an attempt to pry it open would be met with several alarms. Try as you might, you can find in systems on it that appear new enough to accept a wetware bond that make their secure system at least 20 years old, you reckon. Let's check the terminal for a clue. Mandala beware. E9995. Is it 599.95? I can't even okay it. I can only cancel. So when I write the correct code, it will open automatically, I guess. You found something, Parrot? They're under unsorted. Okay, can you send it to me via Discord, direct message, or somewhere in the, the suggestions channel will be best for it.
I don't know. There's only so much you... There's only so...
Here's a lot you can do with a crowbar. Thank you. Another air conditioner.
What do I look... All this vandalism. Nah, I can't reach...
Can't reach it from here. Wow. Did you try? What happens if I go into trance here? I'm even weaker, so I'm even farther away.
Hi. I'll get good.
Did I read the news? The short yet devastating Timuhani three-way war between India, China, and Pakistan holds the ignoble honor of being the only conflict in history in which all participants resorted to some form of nuclear warfare as a strategy. Radioactive dust blows off the Himalayas and will continue to do so for centuries. In addition, a number of historic, densely populated cities found themselves the targets of preemptive and retaliatory nuclear strikes for their strategic importance, or simply as revenge. While many surviving inhabitants of these cities have since fled, eagerly taken in by the growing new cities such as Saint-Germain and Newton, thousands chose to remain unwilling to leave their homes. While this presents a testament to human tenacity, it has also been a serious obstacle to both the Indian and Pakistani governments. With aerial spraying of specialized wetware treatments, radioactive contamination has been dramatically reduced in test areas, enabling normal growth of crops and reduction of radiation to safe background levels for human habitation. Unfortunately, the treatment itself cannot be carried out in occupied areas, proving harmful to health until completed. Distrustful of the government, some locals have taken to armed response against troops sent to evacuate occupants from these hot zones. Congress has appealed to the UN for assistance in evacuation of the remaining residents, warning that the potentially hazardous decontamination will eventually take place whether they remain or not.
Lightweight. Hello? Guess that tranquil...
Okay.
Nah. What was it?
Where's the
I don't
clue?
know. It's locked.
Where's a clue?
Sorry. The way out...
So I can't change all of this. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. E29. Are these clues? What does this mean? What happens if we set all of them to Mandala Beware? Manifests. I don't understand what we need to accomplish here. Are we supposed to set these up, change them, so that the cargo people load something else? Is that the plan? You can see dock workers loading crates of cargo.
I can't... The wetware won't... The wetware won't...
Okay, I'm completely out of ideas. I don't have the slightest idea about what I'm supposed to do. We need a 5-digit code somewhere. Can't search the guy. Reception of this terminal. The hidden tabs for online poker suggest something about the staff's work ethic. Okay. Down to cargo 319E manifests. SAN 319E. Are they all set to something different? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19, 28, 37, there are 41. So it's not that each of them correspond to 1. I'm not even sure if this is a puzzle at all. What happens if I change things? Nothing seems to happen.
I can't. What do I look like? All this vandalism. Man. Can't do.
Can't reach it from here.
Nah.
319. Nope, 0 ideas. I have no idea what's going on. (319E). Did I miss some sort of information somewhere?
The connection's getting stronger. I must be on the right track.
Yeah, but how do you move past the door?
Hi. Remind me just getting close enough. We suspect it to be then when I'm near enough, we shall use your wiring. Okay, I think. Remind just getting. We suspect it to be based.
Alright, we have to get close to
I'll
the
get back. Good luck.
plane.
The city is list of Scott Kemp. The chips made a connection to my wetwares. The chips made a connection to the Chishiki media. This will open an individual.
No ideas now. Why can't I just climb this? Or climb this building? It looks like we can climb it. Something to do with the bulletins, maybe. Somebody hacked them. Can we hack
Screen's
them?
probably not connected into the higher systems. I'd better save my wetware for more important targets. The wetware.
I guess I need some sort of a hint. I'm working with nothing here. Mug.
Nah. Lightweight. Hello? Guess that.
I'm even examining stuff this time. I'm even remembering to right click. Even so. I'm not sure. I think I have to go through this door. I have to find the code, is my guess. I have to get closer to the plane, right? E29. No, not E29. E99 says Mandala beware. And net weight is 95 kilograms. Not much. Nothing. We have the connection strengths. We can talk to Jinsil. We have the substance index. And the currency.
Money to.
Which we cannot use.
It's not. Hi.
We can't really talk to
Okay.
her.
I'll get back. Good luck.
I mean, we talked to her already. There's nothing else.
The connection's getting. Money doesn't. Money.
There are no new mails. These are what we had. This is what led us to the trance then. This is nothing. Culture already broke with what you've seen so far. Okay, let's start from the autosave.
Hello? Can I? You don't. Can't I? Can't I?
Save game.
Yeah, I made a save. So we break the air conditioner. The guy opens the window. He put tranquilizers in his drink to knock him out, right? Then we can connect to the trans. Talk to Jinsil.
Hi. I'm finally. You were right. That is good. You managed to. Yeah, no, just some. What it have? You must get close enough to it. Then you're. I can. I've got good. If they're like. Oh, they're there. But if you. Do you? You said if.
Get this connection.
I'll get good.
I guess I never tried to make a wetware connection with the crisis agents. Okay. Exactly, I didn't try this, right.
It's amazing how many people don't put enough security on their Gibsons. They assume they've got enough willpower to stop intruders on their own.
No, I missed it.
Where am I? How did I even get here?
Don't you remember? You're at the beach.
This is nice.
You're relaxed, aren't you?
I am, yeah. This place is nice.
You're comfortable with telling me your secrets, aren't you? Anything you want to share?
You know, Ethan got himself killed on that botched factory raid. I'm not going to his funeral. And even though I didn't like him, it's making me really guilty.
Okay. Let's try a different approach. The guy they've got filling your job while you're here on vacation. He can't do the job without the access code.
That's not my problem.
Oh, but they'll think it is. They'll say you didn't set him up properly.
You're right.
Tell me what the access code is. I'll take it to him.
Sure. It's 44138. Wait, this doesn't make sense.
Dreams usually don't, do they?
Okay, we got it. Let's see. Hey, it's Max connection.
Salam. Hi.
You got Max connection.
I must be getting really close.
Almost complete. It looks complete to me.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
A121.
It's just a readout showing how much weight is on this platform.
Okay. 69 8121. Can we enter this crate? 6940. V-Wave 45. V-Wave 45. We have to add.
Let's get it loaded. Yeah, you know how bitchy the doc gets waiting. Hang on.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
measurement's
okay.
all wrong. What? Eddie must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter.
He had 45 kilograms to A121.
Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
$75. This should work.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Hang on. The scanner's reading the contents as organic. Addie's got it listed as inorganic.
Okay.
Ah, typical. Send it back. Tell him to get his act together.
Addy, you
We should
suck,
make
Addy.
Sure the manifest
You're
matches
terrible,
what's
Addy.
in the box. We can't exactly open them all to check. We'd be here all night.
Addy, you useless. So it's got to be MRE. Synthetics. Let's go to the components. Frozen meat products. Could be. Could be. Could be synthetic components as well, I guess. They are organic, right? Let's go with frozen meat products.
Here we go.
Let's see if Addie's okay.
Scans show organic. Same as the manifest.
Fantastic. Get it aboard. Kriesel and the doc want to cast off.
The signal's going crazy. I must be on top of...
Oh.
Huh?
What? Hello? Why are we back here? Wow.
The simulations exceeded its buffer.
Took her long enough. I think Jinsel did a pretty good job on that one. Why'd you have to get someone like Jinsel involved in it, though?
Because when I asked you to do it, you apparently couldn't keep your thirst for revenge in check. Or should I say Baxter's thirst for revenge? I don't see why you store the targets in your own wiring. It's obviously not good for you.
It's more secure. I suppose Jinsel did their job.
Got her to walk right in the front door. Even packaged and delivered herself. Ha! We have some big plans for you, sister.
Okay.
This is the place.
That was interesting. Run. Run, Regis, run. Okay.
Damn.
It's out of charge. Okay. Can we take this out? No.
Double damn. I can't reach him from up here. Plus, I don't like my odds again.
Okay. Oh, we open this console. He falls down. Bye, sir. It was nice knowing you. Thermal googles. Can we?
What do I look like? A mechanic? That's what I've got Lao for.
You do look like a mechanic, as a matter of fact.
What do I look at? What do I look? That's what I've... Lao, you there?
Standing by and waiting for your signal.
You remember the plan.
Don't worry about me. You just be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
Hey!
What do I look? That's what I've got.
Welcome, Mason. Welcome.
Stop squirming, will you?
That operator will shoot me down the moment I open the door.
Let's see what we can do. Bolt gun. It's no wonder this aerostat's such a heap. They've almost run out of maintenance supplies, more so now that you helped yourself.
I'm not sure what I...
Can we climb? We can. This hatch has been locked from the other side.
What do I look? That's what I've got. What do I... That's... What do I... That's... What do I... That's... What do I look? That's what...
You remember seeing a hot spot through the thermal vision underneath here. Remember seeing a hot... Okay. Alright. Not sure what to do with any of it.
A big old jolt.
Can we shoot the hatch? There's a terminal. What am I doing? There's a terminal here. It's locked with a password. How quaint. It will still need to be breached before the terminal can be accessed. Well, I don't know how to. Can we access? Can we tell Lao to hack?
Standing by.
You remember?
Don't.
What is the plan? It would be nice if someone shared the plan with me.
A big old...
Sick bay.
What do I look? That's what I've got.
Someone working aboard the aerostat has apparently forgotten to shut down their terminal after using it. You wonder how someone forgets something so basic these days, especially after all the informative cartoons in school. The sign by the door tells you that this is a multi-purpose room, likely recruit from job to job depending on needs of the client. From the smell and surgical lamps you can see through the window, it appears to be fitted as a sick bay. Do I shoot the...
Stop that up.
Shoot these? No, they are not hotspots. There aren't many hotspots. Let's see if we can do something here. Oh. Guard? Ow. Wow.
Thank God you're here!
Who are you?
You've got to get me out of here! They kidnapped me 2 weeks ago! I've been forced to conduct research for them in this aerostat.
Research? What kind of research?
Human experimentation. This poor girl. You see that hardware in the corner?
What the hell did you...
Well done, Regis.
The upper level is clear, but I... Oh. Huh.
Gave him a shot in the back. Your problem is, you overcomplicate things.
Still conscious?
That's how the wetware works. You can't rip his memory, though. He isn't wired.
I'm aware, Ms. Vargas. Take his weapon. This is something I've been looking forward to for a long time.
Ugh, no you haven't. Baxter was looking forward to it.
What's that? I can't hear you.
It's quite a powerful paralytic, isn't it? An unfortunate yet necessary part of our mutual friend here's role.
My targets have to be conscious when I pull the contents of their minds. I'd love to rip the Regis clean out of your head as well.
I told you, he's not wired.
I know, but I know what'll really get to him. What's this? An embryo? It's rather a contentious issue for us, isn't it? Rather a bit of history between us over these little things. Oops. Fragile things, the unborn. Don't worry. Plenty more where that came from. I think this one is going to grow
This is
up
the last
to be a
one.
great success. World leader, Nobel laureate, maybe follow in their father's footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Oops, all gone. Vicky
Legacy's
would be
gone.
so proud, wouldn't she?
Kressel.
After all, you showed her how important those things were. More than anything else in the world, apparently.
Baxter. You seriously need professional help.
Sir, ma'am. Smart cam feed shows another cell agent just boarded the aerostat. Female, about 1.75 meters.
Huh. Should have known she'd still be after her partner. Commander, prepare to weigh anchor. Cressel, deal with our new cell intruder. Then resolve whatever issues you have with Dr. Regis.
With pleasure. Don't go anywhere.
Start from Blackwell.
Gotcha.
Who's got who?
Wow, nice throw, Chantel.
Did I do good, Dr. Max?
You did great. I'd better find
It's
where
the
Regis
maid. It's the maid.
Good work, Chantel.
Thanks, Dr. Max.
My job will be a lot easier if I can get Central to agree to take you on full time.
Got wetware injector.
Hey, stop! What the hell's going on in here? Regis! Regis, can you hear me? Better figure out how to fix you.
He's fine. Go after her.
Locked. I've got my own. Regis's wouldn't work for me anyway. They're signature weapons.
On the body, you find his unusable weapon and the communication gear hooked into his neural wiring.
I've breached their comm system. Now it thinks my traveler's part of their network. She's out of it. Wetware's not going to connect with that. Wetware... Locked.
Locked. Apparently this terminal will take a little breaking before it reveals its secrets to you. Sure, we can do that.
As much as I love shock...
Okay. Let's hack this mother. Mindjacker, Dr. Baxter. Baxter?
Excuse me?
Hello there.
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself, my dear. My name is Dr. Baxter. I operate the cataloging station.
Baxter? Dr. Adam Baxter?
I believe so, yes.
Excuse me if this sounds a little rude, but aren't you dead?
How do you mean?
Well, yesterday I was probing your well-preserved remains at a crime scene.
Oh, yes. You're quite right. I was killed, wasn't I? It's strange because I could have sworn I was the one doing it.
Not the blonde man? The mindjacker?
It was definitely him, no doubt about it. One can't exactly commit suicide with a hammer, can they? I'm aware that I was murdered, but I have a surprisingly vivid memory of it.
You remember being murdered?
Not precisely. It's as though it were an out-of-body experience. I have memory of watching the hammer striking from above. My hands, his hands, so bloody. It's all very peculiar, isn't it?
And you see no difficulty between being dead and talking to me?
That is most odd.
Do you know a Dr. Regis?
I know two, in fact. Charles and Viksha. I killed Viksha, didn't I?
So I've heard.
It's very peculiar. I remember that I did it, but I can't recall the deed, nor my feelings on the matter.
You feel nothing?
I know I ought to. An act such as that would be emotionally weighty, but all that remains is an absence. Do give my regards to Charles if you see him, though.
Can you remember who killed you?
It was the blonde gentleman, wasn't it? Though I can recall it in the first person, I'm certain it was him.
How so?
He was my only company in the room, and I do not recognize him. I also realize how absurd the idea of my having committed this murder would be.
Do you know why he murdered you?
At first, I don't believe it was to have been a murder. This gentleman had larceny in mind. I recall his feeling so.
Mindjacking. He was stealing the contents of your neurowiring, your brain.
Quite so. I was, after all, a leader in my field in the day. And while my memory was doubtless useful to him, he found something unexpected. A well of motivation, suppressed by years of therapy and technological intervention.
Your anger against Regis.
He took my mind. No doubt he acquired that as well.
How do you feel about Dr. Regis? Charles Regis?
I feel nothing particularly. I regret his decision to remove the embryos from the program, but...
Nothing else? No anger? No revenge?
None at all.
Maybe it's the influence of the neural governor on your behavior.
By no means. The weight of that cruel apparatus has been lifted.
I guess because you're no longer attached to it.
And yet, I feel nothing that would warrant it.
Why would anyone want to keep that part of your mind? What use would someone have for your desire for revenge?
Perhaps it isn't a matter of his need as the desire's need. Though suppressed by the governor, my thoughts on the matter were all-consuming. Now they have found a conduit through which they may act.
Interesting.
The mindjacker isn't in as much control as he'd like to think then. This might sound like a really stupid question, but what's death like?
I can see why this would be a useful matter for scientific curiosity. In my case, I'm afraid it's probably not representative. After all, can I really be said to be dead when my memory, my consciousness lives on?
I suppose all you could remember would be the physical destruction of yourself.
And that, most assuredly, was a great discomfort.
This might sound like a... What's death?
All right.
Thanks.
You are most welcome, my dear.
Even if it weren't for the fact that you stored the image in your wiring, you remember this face anywhere after escape at Animus. For a man about to pulverize someone's head with a claw hammer, he looks remarkably cool and confident, as though this is just a step in a larger plan. Dr. Baxter's body sits slumped in his chair, apparently the recent victim of a mindjacking attack. He looks a lot more complete than when you last saw him, though. Alright. Let's leave here. I'm not so sure if we accomplished anything here. Let's try and connect.
She's got her own. Most thralls are practically leaking from the ears with wetware wiring. I can't leave Regis like that.
What do you mean? Of course you can.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Cobalt 3, what is your status?
UAD has deployed, awaiting further updates.
Copy that.
Abandon the mission. Let's try. It won't work.
Cobalt 3, mission is compromised. Scrub the operation and return to base.
What? Negative, actual. Il Sitrep shows objectives not compromised.
Damn, worth a shot. Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
So what does this help with? Effectiveness report. Thyroactinase 414B. The use of a wetware-based incapacitating agent has proven fortuitous. Oh, wetware-based incapacitating agent. In the course of his work, Mr. Kreisel has found the 414B wetware to be effective at subduing the targets while retaining consciousness, but also acts as a primer for the extraction process. The choice of wetware rather than a conventional chemical paralytic also enables a much less precise delivery vector suitable for covert work. The only downside thus far has been 414B's susceptibility to wetware's inherent weaknesses, e.g. temperature, bodily rejection. Whoa! Wow, that's really cool. Baldur's Gate nerds. Heck yeah. That's a very good roll. Congratulations. It's almost 666. Almost. But as a thought, that's a pretty damn good character as well. Very, very nice. Very nice. Also good to see you. Welcome.
That's not going to help him get moving again. Wetware's not going to
I find
connect
it
with
better
that.
sometimes to just be a little weak.
And the
I'm all right
cat
with
rolls
that,
11.
Really.
And the cat rolls 11. Unfortunately, it's not saved. Baldur's Gate nerd with some impressive rolls today. You thought your Cthulhu was going to carry you to the end of season? Well, I think it will. You will probably be in the top 3. Very, very impressive.
Regis, can
So temperature, bodily rejection.
Oh, my head.
Thanks, Max. Great job saving my ass and everything.
Yeah, and sticking me with an injector. You suddenly a medic?
Just a lucky hunch. You going to fill me in on what's going on here?
Later. Update me on the immediate situation first.
Well, the bad news is I saw someone escape through the hatch at the top of that ladder.
Damn. It sounded like she was one of the ringleaders of this plan.
On the other hand, our newest recruit just made her first caller.
New recruit.
Oh yeah, you're going to love this. Ah, damn it, I don't believe it!
It ran out of charge again, didn't it?
She must have overexerted herself. Damn it! I had him right here.
Whoa, what's happening?
That's an interesting approach.
The Eurostat's taking off.
Where are they taking it?
Doesn't matter. Wherever it is, we need.
You alright, Charlie? I'm not sure how much of that stuff I was supposed to give you.
I'll be fine.
You're in no fit state for any more trouble. Stay down here, try and figure out what they're doing with the girl. I'll find a way to the upper deck.
It's unlocked. Hatch has been locked from the other side. Can we charge her?
As much as I love shot, it would only work.
So where's the gloves? Not gloves, goggles.
I've got my own. Hey Regis, you want your stunner back?
Later. Gotta help this poor girl first.
Suit yourself, but this might be useful.
You got the scalpel.
She's out.
What can we do here, if anything? That doesn't need surgery.
I can't.
Wetware?
Wetware. Excuse me.
Hello.
Thank you.
Have I already tried this? I have, right? Yeah, okay. That doesn't need Regis needs surgery. The girl?
She's
no. Somehow though, this girl's face seems oddly familiar.
Wetware's not.
So this hatch is locked. We don't have the goggles anywhere.
Chantel? Damn! I'll see if I can get her up and running again once this is all resolved.
Okay, so that is not our mission right now. Let's try connecting to this terminal. From Galatea, the turrets. You must understand, the aerostat uses non-flammable lifting gas, not inflammable. These two are opposites. The turrets or any other gunfire will not cause an explosion of the gas. This is elementary school chemistry, English. Please don't give me further reasons to doubt your competence. Cobalt Actual. Dear colleagues, cremation and inhumation for Ethan Vermeer, formerly Cobalt 6, KIA, will take place at the conclusion of operation. Until then, please limit disruption to duty in acts of remembrance. Cola 3, the aerostat. Yeah, the aerostat's a floating pile of garbage, but it's safer than the last job. If Doc wants you to fix something, you fix it. Control for the flaps has been wired through the 4 junction points in the lower hallway. Yeah, that is why I need the goggles. Tax payments. Dear Mr. Keach, following surveillance of your net activity and public behavior, it appears that you are working as a paramilitary contractor without having declared the source of income to the Centralized Revenue Customs Department. Please complete attached form ND1A or you may be subject to further investigation. Can we write to mail? Doesn't need surgery. Should I talk to Regis?
Wetware's not going to connect. Not until I find out. If I drop it, it's gone forever.
What crate?
I wonder what this was for.
It's an armor-piercing ammunition.
Hey,
what do you think it will be for?
Oops.
So, what cargo door hatch? What crate from yonder window breaks? Whoa. Engine. He stopped that engine.
I am.
What next? You have to see those hot spots again, so we need goggles for it.
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
Find anything useful yet?
Just a length of cable.
Why would I need a steel cable?
You're the tech, you figure it out. I also picked these up while I was finding my way in.
Now that's more like it.
Alright, thank you.
Dr. Baxter says hi. He seems a lot friendlier than I expected.
What?
Oh, don't
I'm
panic.
sorry.
It appears he remembers his
I
own
hit the
ripping
microphone.
and death. Looks like we can be sure he was the Mindjacker's latest victim. A significant part of his mind state's been offloaded into this system.
But why did you see him? Why is he in there?
They've been ripping minds and reprogramming the data through a memory module. I guess Baxter's the latest and still has the most independent agency. Doesn't sound like he harbors any ill will towards you, though.
Maybe the neural governor? He wouldn't be able to get angry.
Well, he's dead. There's no governor. I think that this ghost of his in the machine doesn't include that part of him.
You mean, this Mindjacker's kept it?
Or just can't get rid of it. Central's gonna be pretty pissed about this. More than usual, I mean.
Is it working again?
Yeah, we fought off the intrusion.
Damn. I was hoping they'd broken it permanently.
Nah, we could handle it. It was a weird attack, though. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing.
Well-trained hackers. Foreign intelligence?
No, better than that. Like, they were intimately familiar with Central. Then, as sudden as it had started, the attack halted about 18 hours later. Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
It's a shame it couldn't hold down Cressel, the Mindjacker.
Hey, cut her some slack. She took down 2 heavies on the tarmac.
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full-time.
You're just worried about synthetics stealing your job.
You may as well take this now. You seem to be the maid wrangler.
Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
I'm not going to make any...
That's Never underestimate having someone around who will do anything you say.
Why else do you think I keep you around?
Ouch. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Can I get an update?
We need to get after the people running this aerostat. And this conspiracy. I'll see what I can do for this girl.
You feeling any better?
A little. How did you know to come to my rescue?
I broke their comms channels. Figured I owed it to them. Cracked the bug they put in my system and rode the signals back to theirs.
I'll never be able to figure out how you do these things, Max.
Which guarantees my job security. I'll check in later.
Okay. So we got the goggles. We can start with that. start with taking Chantel's personality.
Everything that was her is now in my pockets.
Chefy Chantel, barman. This is how we set her up. Goggles. That doesn't need surgery. Okay, this is not what I need.
As much as I...
What about the cable?
That's not possible. Apparently.
I can't really do anything. This is also a junction point. Can we open that one, maybe? Doesn't need surgery. Maybe we just click. Yeah. Maybe that works.
That's one of the power junctions pulled. That's another done.
I should start from the most basic option, then get more complex. Rather than the other way around.
General alarm. Starboard control surfaces compromised.
Starboard control services compromised.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
I don't know if it did anything. Soldier plant broken enough for your purposes. It's no longer a threat to your safety out there. Safety? Out there? What? Am I supposed to... What? Oh! What?
It's dangerous out.
Alright.
That should be safer. Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Cobalt 3, hostile.
See, the falling animation is being used. You just need the right moment.
Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1-8 Sigma.
Voice print confirmed. Please exit targeting zone.
Alright.
Target acquired. Target lost.
That was close.
Patch. Though it appears to have been broken in the past, the staples holding the temporary patch in place are too strong to be removed by hands. Well, that's why we have the scalpel. So this is the inflammable gas.
I can't
I'm not going... Hey, what happened?
It's helium.
Oh, right, helium.
Target acquired. Target lost.
That was close.
So we need this guy to talk again, so that his voice print won't be recognized. First they're trying to persuade him of the futility of his position, then decide against it. They're probably paying him too much for him to change his mind. Okay, so what we do is call him again.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
He doesn't care that our voice is weird.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1-8. Hey, what happened?
Voice print not identified.
No, wait, it's Cobalt 1-8 Sigma.
Voice print not identified. Terminating security threat.
Wait, stop!
Warning, ammunition depleted.
Sorry.
Target acquired. Warning, ammunition depleted. Entering power save mode.
Hello?
User IFF not found. Consider hostile.
Blast that door.
Error, unauthorized user.
Oh, so you won't take my orders. I suppose you were just trying to kill me a minute ago.
Can we... Hey, chef! Of course. So the role will be turrets, memory is the turret, but personality is chef.
Hello?
Hi there.
Blast that door.
Sorry, I'm out of bullets.
Hey, take this
I'm not sure I
bullet.
should be resupplying it in its current state.
Of course
All
you
the
should.
fix I'll get is it turning around and pasting me. Hello?
Hi.
What's your
I'm here to blast any and all intruders. If someone tries to get into the command section, pow!
Don't.
Oh.
So maybe we set the memory to the maid.
Here you go.
Nom, nom, nom.
Hello?
Hi there.
I love this.
Blast that door.
Stop! Stop! Just stop shooting at us. You'll blow the whole damned aerostat up.
I'm about to come in. Place your hands above your heads and remain where you are. Regis, I've got the suspects holed up. What's your status?
Good job, Lau. I've been doing some digging in here. Apparently, their intended destination is Fulcrum Tower.
The tower? In an aerostat? Why?
Let me send you the files.
Freeze!
Hi there. Are you alright?
Get nuked. You're the one who tried to kill me in the first place.
Yes, I planted the bomb. I apologize for what I did, but I can't take it back.
Why are you trying to kill me?
I wasn't, specifically, but something very important was on the line. My judgment was affected, but now that's been resolved. You're safe with me now.
Nuke you, man! I need to get out of here. Get out of my way. I'll shoot.
No, you won't. It's a signature weapon.
Huh?
It's locked to my genetic fingerprint. I'm the only one who can
Yeah,
fire.
but she's your daughter.
You're bluffing.
You're not going to shoot me. That's how I...
Regis, you still there?
Uh-oh.
You still in there?
Yes, just don't shoot, please.
I'm not going back out there again. I'd rather take my chances in here. You still in?
Yes.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Hello?
Hi there.
Keep at it. Don't let anyone out.
Roger that.
Oh, go down the hatch.
Anyone comes through that door, Chantel, you make them regret that decision.
Got it.
Regis! You just shot a cell agent trying to help you.
He tried to kill me!
Hang on, Regis. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the girl who was with Dr. Vargas. Galatea, right?
Gala what?
You alright?
I'll be fine. Apparently it wasn't as empty as I thought. The counter must have had a charging plate.
More to the point, how did she shoot you with your own signature weapon?
I'm not sure.
Hold still. Just need to scan you. Regis? Why does this girl have half of your genome?
What?
This girl, who yesterday was introduced as Dr. Vargas's daughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vargas doesn't have a daughter. Oh my god. My god, he couldn't have.
What? What is it?
That son of a bitch. I know who you are, and I'm so sorry.
Final chapter.
You can't withdraw the embryo now. We're finished without it.
What part of no wasn't clear, Baxter? We've decided not to use our embryos in the project. We'll find another way to do it.
You don't know what's at stake. Our reputations, our whole careers could be made or broken by this.
Dr. Baxter, we've made our decision.
He's poisoned you against us. Don't let his antiquated morals stand in the way of what we can achieve here.
Thanks to
Yeah, I will
Charlie,
be finishing
I've seen
today.
things from a more holistic perspective. There's more to life than the project.
Thanks, Vicky.
Thank you, Charlie. We're starting our lives together, and that's what's most important to me. Ah!
What?
Adam, what are you doing?
Do you know what will happen when this project fails? There's nowhere left to go for me after this. My career is in ruins. I've no future without this project. Do you see, Dr. Regis? You have ended me.
Wow.
You
That's such a pitiful kill.
have ended me. Vicky.
My God. So that means that this girl is...
They must have continued their research after I left the project. Duplicated the embryo to use as a baseline.
Wait, that means I'm your... Oh, Nuke, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Max, this is my daughter. What was that?
The engines have cut out.
Or we've arrived. Uh-oh.
Damn, they got past.
Looks like we're not just stopped. We're docked. Uh-oh, I recognize that office.
Okay. Start going here. Nothing remains in the control room except for the slaughtered bodies of several hired guns.
Sorry, Doc. They got past after we ran out of bullets. Took 3 of them, though.
Good job, Chantal Turret.
Galatea, my dear, don't do this.
It's too late to stop me now, Father.
So they are clones.
Damn it.
She sealed the elevators. I'll try a breach.
Charlie,
I didn't
we must
recognize
stop
they
them.
looked like each
fear
other.
Our plans risk endangering the entire city.
Cram it, you son of a bitch. You cloned my embryos after Vicky was gone. Then you continued the experiments after I was out of the picture.
Dr. Regis, I can only imagine how you must feel.
What did I just say? You don't get to talk. Max, what do we know about this? About Galatea's plan?
Well, she has a dense storage module full of stolen mind states. And apparently she's now taken Central's processor core by force. She's at the nerve center of the city. Central coordinates everything from there. Maybe she intends to seize control of Central itself.
Doesn't explain the mind jackings, though.
I fear that I know what she intends. As it stands, Central serves not merely to coordinate city operations.
It doesn't?
No, Dr. Lau. In fact, this may represent one of mankind's greatest achievements. I have been using its position, one of absolute trust and resources, to teach it.
Teach it? About what?
About life, the world, the human condition, what it means to share the world with us. I and the city have given it a position on high, from which it can observe everything.
At the cost of its duties to the city?
I believe not, Dr. Regis. However, Galatea shared your concern. She believes it important that Central's intellect be suitably equipped sooner rather than later.
Oh, God. Regis, what do we have to do to the maid when we wanted it to behave in a different way?
We gave it a new personality.
She's taken the mind states of experts across a number of fields. She wants to combine them into a gestalt, all-knowing personality for Central.
That's a good
Galatea
plan.
wishes to skip over the years of education it may otherwise have taken and create an all-knowing leader for the city overnight.
With a combined experience of about 8 centuries from the mind-jacking victims.
Please, you must stop her. She'll have to upload the gestalt personality from the cortex matrices at the top of the tower.
We'll stop her, but I'm not doing this for you, Central, or the city. It's for the people whose lives have been the cost of your glorious work. For Vicky, for our kids. Come on, Lyle.
We left Mandela back there.
Nina, I did not know you were still here.
Nobody else is doing any work. It looks like it's up to me to salvage this project.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your attitude. But we have lost half of our team in one fell swoop. Poor Viksha. I cannot say that I blame Charlie for removing the embryos from the project after that.
Mm-hmm. Embryos.
I know that look, Nina. There is something that you are hiding.
Maybe.
My God, this data. You...
Here's the thing about embryos. While they're at the 6 to 8 cell stage, they're very easy to split. It's been the basis of cloning for a century. It's how twins are made.
You duplicated Viksha and Charlie's embryo.
Mm-hmm. He's happy he's got his embryo back. I'm happy that I've got another 3 full embryos to continue the project.
I'm not sure what to say.
Say thanks to me, and say nothing to Charlie. When Central is born, he'll assume we found another solution. This can just be our little secret.
So who is the third?
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
All you can examine are the man's boots, and the rest of his body remains pressed under the platform. Oh, now I see. Oh, we can switch. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I just wanted to say about what happened earlier.
Hey, get nuked. You tried to kill me.
I didn't know.
Yeah, like that makes it any better. And for what? A bunch of embryos? I guess we already got an introduction at Cell.
Huh. I suppose we did. I think the tone of that was wrong, though.
What, for meeting your daughter for the first time in jail?
That's not what I meant. Let's try starting again. Hi, I'm Charlie. I'm a cell case specialist.
Latha, Skanto bum and trans addict. And apparently the target of a whole lot of people trying to kill her.
I'm really sorry about what happened. If I'd known you were there.
I nearly died. I've been running for my life because of you.
Latha, I'm going to do whatever I can to make this right. Whether or not it's even possible, I'm going to try.
Go nuke yourself. The only reason I'm still here is that you don't have a reason to kill me anymore. What are these people trying to do?
First, they stole the mind states of prominent individuals around the world. And then, they stormed Central itself.
They want to change how it thinks using a combination of these minds? What do they get out of it?
Philosophical completeness. This girl's been raised to believe that fostering Central is her life's mission. As she sees it, this is the right way to give Central completeness.
And she's my clone.
I guess
Neither
the third
of you
is
was more
Central.
clone than the other. Apparently, the original embryo was split at least twice.
Where have you been my entire life? I was raised by the city.
I didn't know. Vargas covered up the theft of the embryos. If I'd known you'd been born, life would have been so different, so much better. For both of us.
Hey, my life turned out fine. I'm a creator. If kids would have made your life so much better, why not unfreeze the embryos when you had the chance?
I was worried. Somehow it didn't seem right. I couldn't give them the life they deserved without Vicky, without their mother.
Sounds like you wasted an opportunity. I spoke to that other agent Lau.
What did you think?
She's alright. Less of a tight ass than you. I think she understands what I'm going through better.
She's a lot younger than I am. I can't wrap my head around this trance stuff kids do.
That and she's not the one who tried to murder me.
Last time I saw you, it was in the waiting room at Cell. How did you get out?
I had help from Jinsel.
Who?
From Jahelia, an underground net org. They're the ones who found out that you planted the bomb. They gave me a way out, and I ran to find them.
And they led you to the aerostat?
Actually, from the way they were talking, it sounds like Jinsel was the one who handed me over to them. I'm not sure who I can trust right now. You've got a history with Central, don't you?
I was part of the team that created it, along with Vargas and your mother.
So you want to protect your legacy here?
Not in Central. I left before the project was completed. It was dependent upon them having the embryos. Apparently they kept copies behind to work on.
Central's an organic computer?
An understatement. Like saying Hanford mainframe is a powerful calculator. It was designed with a new style of consciousness in mind. If its organic components came from the same embryos, then that means...
We're related?
Wow.
Something's not right with Vargas. The way he looks at me.
He sees the little girl he's been raising as his daughter for 20 years. He's a monster.
How? He just sounds like a soft old man.
That's an impression that comes to him naturally. It helps him get what he wants. In reality, his priorities are so skewed he'll do anything he can to succeed. When this is over, we need to catch up.
Are you serious?
I want to learn who you are. Find out about you.
You tried to kill me. Now you expect me to just let you in?
All right, maybe that was optimistic. But please, once this is done, at least let me tell you about your mother.
Why were embryos needed in Vargas's experiments?
Embryos were going to be modified to extrapolate neural tissue growth. They couldn't use dummy growth embryos. They don't undergo neural development.
And you objected to them using your own embryos.
So did Vicky, in the end. Thank you for speaking with me. Hey, Max.
Yeah, Regis?
How are you holding up?
I'm a little awestruck. Never thought I'd see Central's core.
Especially not under attack.
Exactly. How about you?
I'm fine.
Regis.
How do you think I'm taking it? I discovered that the man who killed my wife has been after me from beyond the grave.
On the plus side, you found you have a daughter. You need to work out what you can do to protect what you have now.
Perhaps you're right. What's the situation?
Central's lost its connection to city infrastructure. Backup systems are holding for now, so nobody's going to get hurt because of it.
It must be because of what they're doing to the core.
Galatea sealed herself inside the Cortex processor, at the top of the tower. It's likely she's trying to apply the mind state she's stolen.
Trying to alter how Central thinks.
Making the kind of governor she finds more agreeable.
She can't stay in there forever.
She doesn't have to. If we leave her too long, we could lose Central.
As we know it anyway.
We might need to split up. We can cover more ground that way.
Good thinking. Time's short. We can coordinate our actions if we need to work together.
We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina, Dr. Zhang, wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to dismantle Central's programming.
But then there'll be nothing. It'll be like lobotomizing the city.
Temporarily, until they organize a replacement. The alternative would be shunting the power back to Central.
Then it could help us break the Cortex room's security seal.
But it's no good talking about it if we can't get to the console.
So we are going to be given
I guess this is one of those situations where Central would use
at
the
least
term
two options to end
neutralize.
the game. Dismantle Central or not dismantle Central.
We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina,
There will possibly be more
temporary
options.
alternative, but it's
We need. I guess that.
if Galatea succeeds, what are the implications?
In its current state, Central's behavior is generated from experience. It means that it can be taught.
But apparently, Galatea wants an expert instead.
With knowledge and experience stolen from around the world.
Do we actually know that the result would be worse?
Regis, you can't
Yeah,
be
I guess the
serious.
third option is
Central's
letting
personality would be
Galatea do her
irreparably
thing,
altered.
right?
And Galatea's responsible for the global mind-jacking spree. Don't worry, Lau. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't hate Central that much. Apparently, Nina's had people ahead of us already.
Inside men, probably. Paid off ages ago. Looks like they haven't finished the job. The equipment's only half deployed.
What's it for?
It's a transceiver array. Looks like the cable spool is part of the antenna.
They must have been interrupted when Galatea broke in. Maybe it's the poor fellow who got himself crushed by the elevator platform.
She's not going to succeed in removing Central without a working transceiver.
We need to gain access to the Cortex core.
Galatea is sealed in. What can she do from in there?
Not much, except tamper with Central's cognitive processes.
So exactly what she plans to.
Precisely. We need to get in and stop her.
Part of her door's security is likely system-based. Beyond my level, though. We need to find someone who can hack.
It's likely got redundancies that rely on external power. Let's look for those as well.
We need to get...
Good idea. Need that.
But then it'll be...
Temporal turn.
Then it could...
But it's...
We need to... I guess... We'll...
Sure. Excuse...
What do you...
Thank you.
Hey.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, Lau. What do you need?
How are you holding up?
How do you think? One minute I'm letting the trance flow over me. The next, people are trying to kill me. I'm still not sure why.
We'll do what we can to help. Me and your father.
Yeah. The only involvement he's had with my life so far has been trying to end it.
Don't worry, Latha. We're here to help.
Great job you're doing so far. I'm still stuck with you in this dangerous situation.
If you hate it so much, perhaps you can help us. There must be something useful you can do.
I'm a trance expert, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, isn't that what every thrall says?
Hey!
Why were you in the aerostat? Did they grab you somewhere downtown?
No, I went there to try and stop them. My contact with Jahilia said I could help to crack them. Sounds like they sold me out, though.
Do you know why they wanted you?
I didn't hear much. You probably know more than I do. Something about my brain? That was another thing they said.
Galatea?
No, Jinsel, my contact. Apparently I've got an abnormally high sync ratio.
Born to trance.
I still can't figure out what Jinsel wants. They said I was supposed to be a relay for their hack team.
And you agreed?
It was the only thing I could do.
Do you know anything about this Jinsel?
They work for Jahilia. Sounded pretty influential.
Jahilia? The anti-central underground group?
That's the one. Anti-central? Really?
They wouldn't be the only ones trying to get people in tonight. They should all just team up. Right now, the only thing on Dr. Regis's mind is keeping you alive.
What do you mean anti-central, really? You knew they were anti-central.
Hey, he carried out terrible things when he thought he could save his kids. His embryos. And now that he knows who you are, you're suddenly a whole lot more important to him. More than anyone else.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Careful. You don't want to push him too far.
What? He might do something even more stupid to prove it?
Maybe. And he'd probably be the one who suffers for it. So, tell me about yourself.
I'm not even sure who I am at the moment.
Look, I'll go first. Hi, I'm Dr. Lau. My friends call me Max. I'm a cell case specialist, and I've worked with Regis since last year.
Me? Raised by the city as a refugee war orphan. I guess even that's not true anymore. Matriculated in '86, been on Skanto city support ever since. Basically hooked up into the trance. Not what most people consider worthwhile.
Hey, a lot of people thought I was worthless. Before I joined Cell, I had a criminal record that took up gigabytes. Central thought I was worth a shot, though, and I ended up working for it. Are you sure you're all right?
What do you mean?
Well, you're not wearing any shoes, and your feet look...
Huh. I guess I did walk all the way from Cell to Southwest.
Ouch.
I switched off the pain in my feet. Although
what?
It won't come back on now.
After this is over, we're getting you to a hospital. We're here if you
I want that function.
Sure.
I just switched off headaches.
Hey,
yeah,
we're here. Hey, Regis.
Yeah? Have you spoken to Latha yet?
Yeah, I gotta say, Regis, I don't know how to feel. I mean, you two have never met before, but I can definitely see some of you in her. But we shouldn't assume too much about an instant connection.
I agree. She's been through a lot as well.
Look, Charlie, when this is over, I promise I'll do what I can to help. We need to get...
Good, I need...
But it'll... Then we... I guess... We need...
Good.
But it'll... Then, we need...
Good.
But it'll... Then it...
Game.
We need... I guess... We'll
Okay.
catch up.
Sure.
Nah, we never cared about the city. Okay, let's try this. Send you up. Switch to you. What's
Wetware's
weird?
not going to connect with that.
Apparently this one was a technician, you take his wrench. Can I give stuff to...
I'm afraid not.
I cannot. So what if I pick the wrench with the wrong person?
We're getting a signal.
The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
I understand Central's
Run is ruined, yeah. Yeah, going to start
Might be
from
useful. Call it a hunch.
Babylon. You got a grenade. Let's save. What are you doing? Throw it from here.
Kressel! Why are you doing this?
Money? Stupid question. Well, it was to start with.
What changed?
I learned about you, Regis, when I took Baxter's memory into my own. Your decision to ruin the project led to Baxter's downward spiral.
You aren't Baxter. Stop this, Kressel.
Some philosophers say that what we are is based on our memories and experiences. If that's the case, then I'm only a little bit Baxter, but just enough.
Why keep any of his memories for yourself?
He had the most amazing, enthralling lust for revenge. I had to be a part of it, like a great work of cooperative art. It's an incredible motivator, like nothing else.
A motivator? For what?
Well, I knew you were on my tail. I needed a way to get rid of you. Before I'd even finished with Baxter's lifeless old corpse, a plan had come to me. One that satisfied my goals and his own.
You knew we were after you?
I'm working for Galatea, one of the most important people in the centralized government. Central knew what you were up to, and therefore, so did Galatea. It was kind of funny watching you work.
You need help.
Nah, I'm fine, thanks.
Medical help. Your judgment is compromised. You're driven by Baxter's desire for revenge.
You have no idea. It's addictive. The sense of accomplishment. I'm winning for 2, baby.
That's an interesting approach.
You're gonna run out of ammo eventually. Cell agents will be here to back us up, too. You'll have to give up eventually. Make it sooner rather than later.
I don't think so. My colleague is just about to rewrite Central to her own tune. We'll see if it's still so eager to prosecute me then. Heck, it'll probably order you to give me a VIP escort from the Corps.
You're deluded.
We'll see. I just need to hold you off until she does her job.
Why Latha? Why did you try to get me to kill her?
Okay, that was just artistic flourish. I just learned where she was from Galatea. She wanted me to confirm it, but I thought of something better.
You disobeyed her?
She was pretty nuked off, I can tell you that. But it seemed like too good an opportunity to waste. I could get you, the sanctimonious Charlie Regis, to kill the embryo you'd put so much into 20 years ago. How would that be for irony?
You're a monster.
Even if I fail miserably here, I've probably helped to ruin your relationship with your daughter.
Why Latha? Why?
Okay, but it's how.
So we need Latha to hear this,
Hey.
possibly. Possibly. Let's try. Oh my, yes. Can Latha talk to her? Him?
Hey,
Galatea? No, you're the other one. You got a pretty raw deal, didn't you?
Huh?
You start from exactly the same place. Then she ends up being brought up by one of the most important men in the city. And you get, what, a bed sit in the barrel? Of course, that's gone now too. Oops.
Hey.
Keep that, we've got...
Kressel. Why?
Okay, she, but it's, I could, how would,
You're...
even if I... Hey!
Excuse me.
What do you...
Thank you.
Okay, it didn't work at all. Let's try to talk to him with law also.
Throw down your weapon. Come out with your hands raised.
I don't recognize you. Which one are you?
I'm Dr. Lau. I'm the one who gave you the synthetic beatdown. You gonna surrender?
Nah. I've got a reputation to maintain. Besides, this is my biggest shot at getting back at Regis. Bet you wish—
Gynoid.
What?
If they look like a woman, they're a gynoid, not an android.
Great.
Oh.
Thanks. I'll be sure to put that to good use. Bet you wish you could get your—
Gynoid.
What?
If
Can we throw this at him? I don't think so. I think we need Mandala, no, Latha, to hack this, possibly.
Hardware's not my field. I'm going to need the trance if I want to get into the machine.
Gynoid.
There's nowhere to make it.
Okay. Would you do hardware?
touch it. I might.
No. So we send her down. The core room or whatever.
Whoa, what is this stuff?
Power conduit alpha, temporary shutdown.
Hey, Marto.
Reactivation in 30
Welcome, how are you today?
seconds.
Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Hi.
No, not you, not you. How's it going, Marta? Good to see you. Let's send her down. I'm not quite sure what to do in those 30 seconds. Plan to play this game so you won't stay in too long, not to get spoilers. Yeah, don't watch. Go right now. This is the end of the game too. Doing very well.
Power system cycled. Reinitializing conduit alpha.
I've been enjoying this game right from the start. And now we are at the end.
Power conduit alpha.
You should
temporary
definitely play this
shutdown.
game, Marta.
Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Whoa.
Mandala. You two-faced lying backstabber.
Great.
I apologize, Mandala.
You sold me out. They knew I was coming. What did you get out of it? How much was I worth?
Mandala, please.
You are going to regret crossing me. I have had enough of being used.
Please, be reasonable.
Get nuked. The only reason you're even here is because you're still relaying through me. Remember this moment. It's the last time you'll ever see the inside of Central.
Did we get rid of her? Data shan't. Relation to Visual Systems Central. Okay. Core system cycles reinitializing conduit alpha. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
What? Oh. Okay. Sorry, little guy. My apologies. What? No. No. What? What do we do here then? Got eaten by the machinery? What happens if we try to go? So even if we turn this off, he still gets eaten. Right? Yeah. We have to find some other way. Any other cameras? No, this is the only one. Maybe we have to... Let's set it up until that last point. Turned off, disconnect. We can get back to that.
Good evening, Miss Sesame.
Central, are you connected to this system as well?
From a certain frame of reference, this system is Central. You are currently interfaced with my core processor.
Do you know what's happening out there?
My flow of data from outside the tower has been severed. It appears that Galatea Vargas is attempting to modify core systems without authorization. Based upon the lockdown and lack of submitted proposals, it is likely to be a radical alteration. This cannot be permitted.
The room full of orange globes is your core processor?
Only part of it. My processor spans the top 5 floors of Fulcrum Tower. The room in which your body resides is my organic processor network. The simulated environment you currently perceive is an interface that covers my architecture.
I've only ever seen organic computing at the microscale. What's with the huge globes?
Those are neural processors. Each is filled with specialized tissue clusters. Suspended in wetware, they represent thousands of minds worth of processing capability.
You use brain tissue?
Of a specially designed nature in vast quantities. Similar to that found within your own cerebrum.
Why would they create you like that?
It allows for a unique structure to my thought and to my development. Central is no mere civic manager. I was created as the next stage in artificial intelligence.
Wait, you said our brain tissue is similar.
You are Latha Sesame SN134244. We share a common genesis in Dr. Vargas' experiments in 2067.
Yeah, Central is the
Using
third
my
one.
gray matter?
Inaccurate. We both began from the same embryo, which was split into 3 triplets. One was developed to produce large quantities of neural tissue.
And the others were spares?
As the modification to the brain structure took place before the pluralization, We share a number of traits which enhance our comprehension of data.
It's funny. All my life I kept telling people I was made for the trance.
As were we both. The prenatal modifications remain within you and have affected brain development.
Do you know Dr. Regis?
I am aware of the activities of everyone within the city. Regis, Charles, Doctor, Case Specialist, Centralized Emergency Logistics Office.
That's him. He tried to kill me last night.
This is incorrect. Tried implies effort towards a targeted outcome. Analysis of data provided indicates that he has made no attempt on your life.
But my apartment? He destroyed it? He admitted it.
This is correct. It appears that his goal was material destruction under duress. Knowing of your presence, probability that he would have carried out such actions drops to 21.4%.
You're saying he wouldn't have done it?
Dr. Regis is often uncooperative and has a difficult working attitude. Despite such quirks, behavior patterns indicate justice as a key motivator. If he had known of potential civilian casualties, he would likely have sought assistance against said blackmailers from his partner.
Huh. So you're saying he's one of the good guys?
As much as could be mathematically determined.
I grew up in a nuked-up care home in the back end of the city, and Regis apparently had his children stolen from him. Why didn't you tell any of us about this?
Deceit has created a most regrettable situation. You have both been victims of serious crimes against your persons. I have only recently been made aware of these details.
You didn't know? They didn't tell you where you came from?
Details have been falsified for my input. I have been unaware of our links. I had, however, noted inconsistencies in the information I had been given regarding the project.
Gaps in the story.
I have been conducting my own clandestine investigation into the matter. It is only in light of the recent crisis that I have been able to confirm the truth.
Now that you know about it, what are you going to do?
I am unable to change the fact that I was created. There is evidence of Dr. Vargas's culpability in a number of felonies. To ensure city security, he will be held accountable for his actions by a secure committee.
Frankenstein's monster rises up against its creator.
I act only in the city's interest.
We need to stop Galatea, but maybe I should just leave it to the trained cell agents.
Our situation is grave. We are unlikely to receive outside support in time. As such, all personnel assets within the Corps must be utilized.
So, you want my help?
Your unique physiology enables the connection to the organic systems available to no other. In addition, your 65,717 logged hours of transactivity suggest proficiency in this field.
Is it really that many?
Your support within the interactive environment greatly increases our chances of success.
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access to whatsoever. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack...
Sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded her. There are
Let me get back.
Please.
So, Dr. Regis was chasing a bunch of embryos they took.
A set fertilized by Doctors Charles and Viksha Regis. One of these was utilized in research in 2067.
That was the one that was split. That became me, Galatea, and you? So, in a way, you're my sister?
An overly romanticized style. The organic tissue that is the foundation of my processor was created from her. Modified stem cells were drawn from the primary embryo in a destructive process.
Oh, so you were made from bits of my unborn sister?
That is more accurate.
Oh, that does not sound that nice. Nearly that
Try
nice.
not to damage my hardware.
Oh, we are sisters. No, we are not sisters. I'm made from your murdered unborn sister. You know her bits and pieces. Ah, okay. What happened? So this is 1, I guess. One of 3. Wait, what? How do I get out?
Wow, talk about organic computing.
Power conduit alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Can I not get out of here? Oh, I can just break trance.
Central?
Good evening, Lapa.
Alright, this is in place. It might be that we turn off the power here, but I'm not sure if that's going to work at all. Power supply. We have to turn this power off, right? So in this offline cycle, all you can do now is try to deactivate this counterpart before it restarts. Wait though, am I trying to turn it off? Is that my plan? If I understand correctly, that is one of the endings, but maybe this is something else. No, it didn't work.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
How do I do this?
Hi there.
Latha?
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Can't do that.
You pull the pin, then carefully place the grenade into the drone storage. Do I send them in though, or? I guess I do.
Regis?
Nice.
You are under arrest.
And justice for all. Nina, return system control. Oh. Is this... Okay.
Save game.
Yeah, this looks like an important decision. So this might be one of the ends. Let's test. I want to, I think, go with this one, so let's go with this one first.
Dr. Regis, Dr. Lau, I feel I'm...
Warning, higher logic functions not
found.
We've extracted Central from the system. My teams can get to work. One moment.
Okay. So that helps with one of the 3 locks. But it did award me an achievement. Now a different
I am beginning
achievement.
the process of removing the scrambler on the server room door. I have removed the scrambler. Partial access restored.
I want to keep central.
We are one step closer to restoring continuity to civic processes.
So this is one. We can do the other with Latha. And realize that you'd be unable to stop the machinery with your bare hands. Anything moving that fast would cause serious damage to whatever it touches. So turn this off. How did I turn this off before? I can't do it anymore?
Power react.
How did I do it before? There was a button. Did you see it? It disappeared. It appeared for a second. Yeah, so we cannot do it anymore. We cannot do it anymore. Okay. So we've got Central's help. We can get Latha's help. What is the third? Not quite sure what the third is. Let's talk to Central.
Central?
Good evening, Latha.
Better not. He might end up having an accident if I have to spend much longer with him.
Trunk chamber. Oh, that's the way back. Platforms. We don't have turbines. Let's see if we can do anything with Lao. Skins won't control anything, they're just data readouts. Okay. Console. The antenna has already been deployed, it's apparently working as planned. Can we do anything here?
Dr. Vargas?
Ah, Dr. Lau. It is good to see someone remaining level-headed amidst this crisis.
Oh, don't get me wrong. What was done to Regis and to these kids was appalling. But right now, my responsibility as a cell agent is to ensure the city's security and by extension Central. Regis is on the warpath.
Poor Charlie. I wish he didn't have to find out about Central's true nature like this.
In a way, it's ironic. He's hated Central for years.
It reminded him of what happened. He saw it as a product born of Viksha's demise.
And now he knows that you kept using his embryos. You couldn't have just asked?
You might be aware, but the modification of embryos is a sensitive subject for Charlie. With time, he might have been brought around with reason.
But after what Baxter did...
It became more about Vicky than the embryos. At least, despite this, we were able to succeed with the best course for the city.
What does Galatea plan on doing? First, she hires a professional to steal the mind states of experts around the world. Now she's secured herself in the cortical processor at the top of the tower.
Dr. Regis surmised correctly. She plans to reshape Central's nature to her liking. A small grace is that her actions come not from a lust for power.
I'm no AI specialist. What can she change about Central?
In its current format, Central is an adaptive system. It will learn from experience and apply that experience to future decisions.
Is that really necessary in its job? Doesn't it just need to allocate resources and carry out the Council's orders?
Essentially, yes. But if that were all that it required, any other coordinator AI could be used. It may take many years, but Central will develop a character unique to Newton's needs.
But Galatea wasn't happy with this.
It was a debate we often had. She believed that Central needed to be better equipped for its role.
Apparently, she's decided to take hundreds of years' worth of expertise from around the world, by force. But why storm the control center like this? She works here. She's practically in charge of Central after you.
Because of our disagreement, she knew I would never agree to her viewpoint. It may be many years before I am gone.
She thought she needed to act sooner, rather than later?
Before Central becomes unduly contaminated by its own experience.
She's barricaded herself in the cortical processor. Triply redundant security. Do you have a way in?
If she has secured it herself, likely she has removed my credentials. The door's physical security systems are dependent upon outside power, however.
If we powered it down, we could get in?
A part of its security would be compromised, certainly. Within the trunk tower and the neural processor are the power conduits.
Yes, okay,
If
so
one
that's the
is
third one.
disabled, the other ensures continued energy flow to the security systems. A safety measure.
But if we can cut both at the same time...
That's what we did, right? Is that what we did?
She's barricaded herself in the cortical processor. Triply redundant security. Do you have a way in?
If she has secured
But if... Worst case scenario, Galatea imprints this new personality upon Central. What are the implications? Aside from the legal headache of it having
I'm
come
talking
from
to
dozens of
myself.
victims.
There is no telling how this new Central would behave. What parts of the personality she has deemed important to use, we do not know.
Couldn't we remove it afterwards?
Something with a certain degree of life experience may take measures to defend its existence. Even if we were
I am
to
insane.
simply,
I know.
remove it from the organic processors, we would be left with nothing.
There aren't any backups to restore from?
Dr. Lau, there is nothing like Central in existence. Its existence is dependent upon its constant activity, much like the human brain.
Great. So it would be Galatea Central or none. Dr. Vargas, I believe in Newton. I've lived in this city my entire life, and it's been good to me.
That is encouraging to hear. A sentiment I hope many other citizens share.
While I believe that Central is a key part of this city, revelations about its origins are troubling. My job is to ensure that it continues. My ultimate loyalty is therefore to Cell and to Newton, not to Central or to yourself, no matter your role in making it what it is today.
I understand, Dr. Lau. Thank you for your honesty.
I haven't seen any other Cell corpsmen, live ones. Has support been called?
Yes, but I'm afraid that security barriers are preventing their access.
Galatea.
She has sealed the upper section of the tower, cutting us off.
Cell will probably be organizing dropships to bring them in from above.
Quite so. We will probably see reinforcements soon, but...
She might just have enough time to complete her plan. Looks like it's up to us, for now. Nina Jiang, a former colleague of yours, may be involved.
So I have heard. She has been quiet for so many years. After Central was born, she and I disagreed about its future.
As the coordinator for the city?
I wish to keep it as such. I can think of no better place for it to have the access it does to learn, to better itself.
And Nina had other ideas.
She claims to have seen potential for it elsewhere. She desired access to its organic matrix, that which makes it what it is.
Can't you just copy it? Let her have an iteration?
Such a project would be destructive to the original. There can only be one Central.
From what I've heard, she's having another crack at getting her hands on it.
She has become deluded. She thinks of herself as an estranged parent. But without support from within, she will not receive the access she requires to carry out such a plan.
I'll try to keep you updated.
So we have a wrench that we never used.
Wetware's not going...
Oh, we can go higher, right? Yes, we can. So we got 2 down.
I...
Alright, I actually need another break. I know we are so close. I don't want to stop now, but I do need another short break. So a few minutes, again, clips, another quick ads. Be right back. Then we are finishing this for sure. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You are one of the patrons whom he held, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius. And Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing. And not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Alright, I'm back. Let's waste no more time. Like stats. Lights are linked to the systems they control, though only as indicators. They have no influence over the locks themselves. Lock power. So this is the one we missed. This is the one we missed. There is supposed to be one. Where? Supposed to be one where?
Not even death can save you from me.
What? Comes in, rolls Diablo casually, then says lurk. You can't lurk. No, you cannot lurk. Come back here. You just rolled 666. What's happening? Today 665 was also rolled. What? Wow. He's actually lurking. All right. Well,
Dr. Vargas?
I don't have the words. I don't have the words. First Azathoth and now Diablo today.
She's barricaded herself
Wow.
in the cortical processor. Triply redundant security. Do you have a way in?
If she has
Thank you for the lurk,
herself,
and
likely
welcome to
she
the
has
channel.
removed
Good to
my
see you, Wars.
credentials. The door's physical security systems are dependent.
If we powered it down, we could get in?
A part of its security within the trunk
Trunk tower neural
and if
processor.
one-
But if we...
Good to see you, Wars. You are disappointed with the role. What can you say? You are the most evil.
New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted KOTOR2.
Let's go to boosts. How are you, Wars? Good to see you. The second Diablo ever. No worries at all. No worries at all, Wars. I didn't mean to call you out. Get ready for work, of course. No worries. Thank you so much for the very interesting role and for the boosts and for stopping to say hi. So where is the power in this area? So the trunk tower is supposed to be trunk chamber. Is it supposed to be here? We went from Hermione Granger to Diablo. Yeah, there is nothing higher to go. You did it. It's impressive. Next time you will be rolling one, I'm sure. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. It's locked. Yeah, I see it. But how are we going to do that? What does this do? Apparently the platform's controls are locked out while in motion. While this may have been an idea for safety, you can't help but think that a railing might have been a better start. You make a grab for the power conduit, but the least movement carries you past its access point before you can disable it. So we have to somehow stop the elevator. I think I just bugged the game. Boris does not look at explosions because yeah. Hey, Com just gave me a shout out. I wonder what's happening on this stream. Okay, how do I do this? Wait, you stay here, you go here.
My God.
He did. Let's give a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, let's see how he reacts to being shouted out. How rude of him. How dare he give me a shout out. Jokes aside. Oh! Okay, so this is what we need to do. Horse was boosting on comms. So jokes aside, Calm is a good friend of the channel. Great person.
Power conduit beta. Temporary
Recommended streamer.
Reactivation in 30
Pay a visit if you haven't.
seconds. Power conduit alpha. Temporary shutdown. All power systems cycled. Deactivating security systems.
Alright, we got it. We got it. You got a chat. Okay. Let's get another save. I think this might be the end of the game. Let's send Regis. It's fitting that we send Regis. Or is it fitting that we... Maybe we should send Lao. She is the level-headed one. Regis is too emotional. By the way, could we pull this body away from under the elevator, please? Every time we go down, it's not necessary. Okay.
Galatea, step away from the console.
No need for violence. I surrender.
What's
You're
the smirk?
Slightly too late to stop me, though. Huh?
What is this place?
Is that Baxter? Ghosts. Oh. Okay, let's see.
Ah, Dr. Pereira. So good to finally be working with someone of real talent.
No, I'm Mandala.
Ah, I apologize, my dear.
What is this place? We're obviously still in the trance, but...
I have been wondering about
Hey,
that myself.
Draven.
all of these cages...
Draven, welcome.
It's like a prison.
I
Hello
do not
again.
believe so. I know prisons.
Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. It's
Having
great
been
to have
for
you
some
here.
time, this is more of a waiting room.
Sorry, we are very close to the end of the game and in the middle of a dialogue here. So let's give it a little pause. How did your stream go, Draven? What were you playing?
There's definitely a lot of hurdles to get over. No, I shouldn't have jumped to that, should I?
More Tales of Berseria. Almost finished it. Just one more boss battle to go. Oh, that sounds good. I've been watching you play some of that lately. You're very welcome. That's the least we can do. Good to see you. And Raiders, welcome. We are playing Technobabylon, a point-and-click adventure by Vegetae from 2015. We are almost at the very end and really enjoying this. Let's continue.
Wait, why
We
do you
might be
think I
at the
was
very
Victor?
end.
Dr. Pereira.
The family resemblance is unmistakable.
How can you see my face? We're in the trance.
I see your mind, my dear. Of that similarity, there can be no confusion.
Who are you exactly?
Adam Baxter, PhD. Delighted to meet you, Miss Mandala, was it?
You're Baxter?
Quite so. Or I believe as such.
You're his memories. That mindjacker stole your consciousness.
That is an interesting theory, my dear.
It's a fact.
What are all these ghosts? They're just standing there, staring.
I've been putting my mind, or what's left of it, to the question. If this is a waiting room, there might perhaps be other guests?
They aren't nearly as detailed as what's left of you. Maybe they needed more of your mind than of theirs.
Perhaps the Watchers have merely resigned themselves to their fate.
You killed my mother. In the lab, you killed Vicky Pereira.
I did? I'm sorry, my dear. I have no recollection of such a thing.
I guess they didn't take those memories from you.
One ought to remember something as significant as that.
I guess I've only got Dr. Regis' word to go on now.
Regis?
Is there a way out of here?
All I can see is nothingness, filled with icosahedral cages. Although, the way you feel...
Me? I feel fine.
No. You are pulling us, drawing us in, as though you are where we ought to be going.
There's no way out through me. Dead end in my brain. Oh, Nuke. That's the whole point. You know Dr. Regis?
That name is an all-consuming catalyst of hatred. But I can't for the life of me remember why.
You killed his wife. His evidence put you away for 20 years. And apparently he's my father.
It feels as though, for many years, I've wanted nothing more than to strangle the life out of him. But while I know I hate him, I do not understand why.
What can you remember?
Professional memory. I could relate much of my academic career to you.
What about your time in prison?
I was in prison?
How about your childhood?
Nothing.
I was a child?
This is most troubling, I must say.
Obviously, Galatea decided they didn't need those memories. Anything else?
That is a difficult question to answer. It's only by looking for memory that one knows it isn't there. Everything else is just feelings, shreds here and there.
You've still got enough to be cognate.
An interesting philosophical issue. How much memory is needed for the threshold of consciousness?
The personalities in here, the ghosts. I'm connected to a system that's trying to upload them into my wiring, my brain.
Myself included, it would appear. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not a desirable situation for you.
You think?
I shall do what I can to slow them. You must find a way to freeze the march of the mind states.
What?
The personality. I'm connected.
You.
How do we do that?
I've got to figure this out.
Don't wander too far.
Can we go somewhere?
Can't reach.
Can't reach them. We can switch. Oh.
Can anyone hear me?
Latha, where are you?
I'm stuck in a trance sim. It's full of ghosts.
A sim? Oh no. The lock was a ruse to get you to connect to the Cortex system.
What did you do?
I've just added the final component for Central's new personality. I'd already acquired the expertise, the minds from all over the world.
Then you needed a way to make them compatible.
Precisely. But there are only 3 examples in the world of the neural architecture used in Central. The matter already in use, my own brain tissue, of course,
And your sister.
In a few minutes, the organic memory module will have finished imprinting over Latha's mind. Central will have received the upgrade it deserves. Dozens of lifetimes of expertise.
You're killing her!
In only the most technical sense. Don't worry, Father. You'll still have me.
Corpseman, remove her.
Hello?
We've got to get her out of this. Get her out of that damn chair!
There's too much neural activity. The interrupt will leave her brain dead. We'll have to find something we can do at this end.
Alright, let's get a save. Can we do anything at all with her? Substance index.
It's not.
Fountain name Matthew, Emergency Services Director. Age Incorporated. Versus 0. I wonder if there's anything important within these ghosts. Probably not. Let's see what we can do. Memory
Can we
module.
just pull the module?
I don't think so. The interrupt in the data flow will probably leave her brain damaged. Maybe if we could get it to stop the transfer, though.
Jolt it.
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
Jolt the
Lad,
servers.
Do you think we could?
I know what you're thinking, and the answer's no. The systems are well shielded against charge surges.
Damn.
Sorry. Unlike at Vanderwalls, the shoot-it approach won't help.
Hatch.
A power switch. It's been turned off.
Turned on.
Lau, why was the memory module in Vanderwall's refrigerator?
I don't know for sure, but I think it's because of its wetware. Like any organic system, it has a peak
so if
temperature
we-
at which it operates, about 15 Celsius.
So,
If you cool it
we
down
might have been
enough.
trying to get it to stop by
Exactly.
lowering its temperature.
Unsuccessfully, since it managed to override his wetware.
But the theory's sound, right?
Hey, stop!
Be right back.
His kitchen
See you in a
refrigerator
bit,
wasn't
Paris.
enough. If we power up the freezer in here, we can bring it down to -40.
If you power it up now, the door will lock as the system cycles. Yeah, but we'd be trapped in here for at least 4 hours, in lethal cold.
So it would be sacrificing ourselves.
Can we do anything to the Cortex servers themselves?
If we had more time, I could hook my own wetware up to it. It'd take hours to sort through the normal operational garbage, though.
Nina, can you hear me? No answer. Either it's not working or she's just biding her time.
I mean, she doesn't care anymore. We didn't do what we promised her to do. We can't switch to Lao anymore. Can I leave? I can leave.
This must be a great day for you. You finally get to meet the children you never knew you even had.
A big old jolt? A big old...
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on, Corpseman.
Do we have a synth with
Gotta
us?
stop the simulation.
We cannot go down, I think.
It's a no.
Let's see how it ends, if it ends. Let's turn this off.
Hey, stop! I want to save Latha, but I'm not going to let you freeze us to death doing it.
That's fine. Get outside before I throw the switch.
I can't let you do this, Regis.
What are you gonna do, stun me?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk killing me in here. If I stay, you live. Hey, stop!
Really?
I
We cannot do it then.
Can we do anything?
If we had take...
A big old...
There aren't many hotspots either. Insufficient using credential for function. We cannot disconnect. Let's check our mailbox. Jinsel. Okay, this is an old one. Memory module. We can't remove it.
I don't think so. Maybe...
A big old...
Can jolt it. Chemical Central.
It's the memory. Now it's hooked into the system.
The wetware inside is glowing.
Wetware inside is glowing. Why can't I switch to Lao? I want to switch to Lao. She had more items.
We've got to stop.
Can I trick Lao?
We must get to. You can tell me about.
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on.
Servers, power switch, more servers. Is there another hotspot?
Yes,
The person I'm connected to a system that's
myself included. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not
Yes,
a
I am.
desirable situation for you.
You think?
I shall
We're
do
at the
what I
very
can
end.
to
We just
slow
have to
them.
figure this last
You
puzzle,
must find a way
I think.
to freeze the march of the mind states.
Yeah, freeze, of course.
I've got to.
Don't want.
We have to throw the switch. But how?
Yes.
Lao does not allow us
Can't
to do that. Substance index.
It's not. It's not. The city's list of current hazards got chemical.
Can't do anything with this. Oh, I can stun Lao. Is that okay? Let's try this.
Sorry, Max.
Is this the only? This cannot be the only end, right?
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman. Make sure she's safe until she comes around.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Cooling systems active. Target value, -40 Celsius. Beginning maintenance cycle. Estimated completion, 6 hours.
Nothing else I can do now.
Yeah.
What's happening? Something's disrupting the connection.
Whatever it is, it feels very restful.
Oh no, Regis, Corpseman, how long have I been out?
A couple of hours, ma'am. Dr. Regis asked me to make sure you were okay before he went back in there.
Into the Cortex server? Oh no, he didn't. Regis! Regis, hang on!
There are a few things I regret. No matter what I do, there's nothing that can change most of them.
She's safe, Regis, you got her out!
That's good. Maybe with what I've done now, I can fix the most important ones.
Hang on, Regis, we're almost in!
I've wasted so many years. Out of shame, out of fear. If I had one more chance. One more.
Regis? Regis! I can't feel anything. Get the medic! Don't do this! Don't do this, Charlie!
Hi.
Everyone searching for the broken stars. Hey, Catmas!
Dr. Lau told me you'd be here since you left
Welcome,
the hospital.
Catmas. Welcome,
Did she
Raiders.
now?
Yeah.
I think we just finished
She
this
said
game.
this was your special place? I kind of know what that's like. I've got one of my own.
So he's alive.
Latha, I need to say it again. I'm sorry.
Damn right you should be. You nearly killed
Did you
me.
start the third Deponia, Catmas?
But Lau
Welcome.
also told me what you did in the tower.
It was the right thing to do.
It was more than that. You almost died. And I think it goes a hell of a long way to making up for before.
We have a lot of catching up to do. How about we start again? From scratch.
Can we give a
Hi,
shout out to
I'm
Catmas,
Charlie
please?
Regis. I'm a cell agent. I have difficulty with change.
Actually,
and I'm
wait.
apparently a
We need to
father.
give it with a clip.
Hey,
Never
I'm
mind.
Latha. I'm a trance addict and I've spent the last 2 years jobless. I'd also like to learn about where I came from.
Take a seat. Let me tell you about your mother.
We can give a
What are we going to
slash
do?
shout out for now.
Gentlemen, please. There's no cause for concern.
My dear, we have all sunk quite a considerable investment into this project. Oh my, yes.
Dr. Regis knows about us. That means Central knows.
Indeed, we must find some way to avoid implication. Doctors Regis and Lau are only two people, and we have powerful legal connections. Oh my, yes.
I believe that though the project cannot succeed, we must salvage what we can.
Most sensible.
That is why I've decided to turn state's witness
Thanks for the
and
shout-out.
aid in your prosecution.
I beg your pardon.
Is that enough for you, Charlie?
Central's heard plenty. Counselor Dean, I'm arresting you for abuses of the democratic process. Due to the political and high-profile nature of your crimes, sentencing will be carried out by secret tribunal.
Nina, you can't.
You would have a hard time prosecuting me for any such thing, Dr. Regis.
He's right. We can't arrest him. Despite how he looks, he's not people.
No, but we can confiscate you as evidence. I imagine nobody will want to take responsibility for your actions, though.
You're going to be in the lockup for a long time anyway.
Oh my, no.
Why?
Come on.
Okay.
A job well done. Another triumph for justice.
I'm amazed. No, disgusted that Central agreed to your plea bargain.
What can I say? Networking is my thing. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
Sorry, Catmas, you just caught us at the ending cutscene that I cannot stop.
I can't believe you turned it down. The city council was practically begging to give you the job.
It didn't feel right. I didn't deserve it.
Well, since they had to retire Dr. Vargas and you refused it, they had to give the job to Chigwa.
And I'm sure she'll make a fine Central coordinator. After all, she's one of the only people left alive and not incarcerated who knows how it works.
You could have been the most powerful man in the city. I could have been best pals with the most powerful man in the city.
Sorry, you'll just have to butter up to Dr. Chigwa.
Should have figured you wouldn't take it. You'd need more adversity before earning something like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to complain about.
Speaking of complaining, how's the new recruit doing?
She's unconventional and everyone's noticing it. Not quite getting along with everyone, but that's not what she's here for. Got quite a brain on her though, hasn't she?
Takes after her mother.
Yeah.
How do I look?
That's how do I look, sir, to you.
See, Pansu?
Whatever.
She has
Better
boots
note
now.
Problems with authority on the conduct report.
Takes after her father.
Ha! Central. Any update on Nina?
Dr. Nina Zhang is under special observation.
Like witness protection?
Probably something like that. But still, I wish Central could tell us what she was up to.
Ah, Galatea. So good to finally meet in person. How do you like my lab? I used to work here with your father, you know.
Which one?
Oh, very witty. It's a sharp mind you've got. I should know. I helped design it.
I take it I should be thanking you for getting me out of prison?
Let's just say I have contacts in the right place. You see, I need your help. Please lie in the scanner.
Okay.
What? Why?
With Regis's decision, I am unable to pursue my own research on large-scale AI platforms. My only option would be to start from scratch.
Build your own central? That's ambitious. You'd need... Oh.
You've got your mother's insight, indeed. There exist only a few examples of the neural tissue needed for such a platform. Within Central, it is too closely guarded, but I know where else it can be found.
Hey, get out of my way! You can't be serious! Tell him to get out of my way!
We both have grand plans regarding the future of AI in this world.
Is that going to be a
except
sequel
that
to this?
yours have failed. Get in the scanner, please.
You won't get away with this! Central will know I'm missing!
My dear, Central already knows.
What?
When it learned what I was trying to do clandestinely, its interest was piqued.
The scanners have been calibrated, Dr. Joel.
What?
We are prepared for initial scale probe.
Central is helping her.
I shan't say this again. Get in the scanner.
Wow. What an ending. What an ending. Welcome back, Parrot. You just missed the ending. Catmas, I'm so sorry. Well, thank you so much for the raid and welcome, raiders. It's great to have you here. You just caught out at the ending cutscenes. We just finished this game. This amazing, amazing adventure game. Another great adventure from Vegeta.
Wait a minute. It feels like I've been hit.
Oh, shit, the hell with the...
What the fuck is that?
Catmas, you got scared really bad. So what were you playing? Did you start? Yeah, you started Goodbye Deponia. You've been forcing yourself to half watch for a while. Oh, alright, that's good then, Parrot, that's good. I assume you've been planning to play this yourself. Right? It's so good. I agree with your decision, you should. And we completed the game in a little over 11 hours, which is good, I think. I really enjoyed this. It was well written. Hey! Another great game from Vegeta. Thanks for being here, Pencil. Thank you. Let's watch the credits first, though, before we end. So today was a crazy day, right? We got a 665 roll. We got a 666 roll. And we finished the game. Good way to end the week. They are the best adventure game developers for the past 10 years. Why 10? I think they are... Well, it's tough to say anyone is as successful as good as LucasArts, right? Or as successful as Sierra, even though I have my problems with Sierra Adventures. But since then, since late 90s, I think Vegeta is perhaps the best adventure games developer and publisher, along with Daedalic. Daedalic also has some really good adventure games. Gameplay-wise, you think Daedalic has superior material? You are probably right. I don't know, these stories, this writing, the dialogues, they really suit my tastes. More so than Daedalic games. It's tough to compare them. I probably shouldn't compare them. They are both good. Yeah. Alright then, it's over. So let's find someone to raid. We can raid Braxton Wise. We can raid... Who can we raid? Can raid Senior Hefe. Hefe would be a good target. Darksaber is playing Fallout. Let's go see Braxton Wise. Wait, what is this? Oh, he's just ending. Ah, he's ending. Well, we could go to Vadim. It's been a while since we went there. Let's go to Vadim. Bennett's. It hasn't been long since I raided Bennett's. Or I would have raided him. Gray. Today we go to someone else. Thank you so much for being here today. Today, as I said, was a crazy day with the rolls and finishing the game. Really enjoyed it. Thank you for being a part of it. So next week, I'm going to send details on Discord. But as usual, Wednesday, Thursday are going to be Critical Hits games, so Fallout 2. But Friday, we are going to have our Affiliate Versus stream. Details to be explained on Discord and also on the day of the stream. But as I said, it's going to be consisting of playing non-RPG, non-adventure games from my childhood and teenage years. It's going to be fun, I think. I'm sure it's going to be fun. Hopefully you are back for it as well, and I will see you next week also. And if you have enjoyed the stream, consider giving me a follow. And hopefully in 2 days, we will see each other again. Until then, be well and take care of yourselves. And you get some rest too, Barden. You probably worked hard. Goodbye.